Yeah. It's 12 gigs. It's 12 gigs. All right, so here we are, everybody. Rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. You can see how fast my download flim is. Let's go check out the patch notes. My download flim is very fast. Alright. Welcome. And welcome. We're also kicking off Season 6. It was pushed back, but now it's not. Okay? Oh boy, double mutation weekends. New locations. New enemy group in the daily ops. Not pushed back, not pushed back, not pushed back. Okay, new ways to play. Experience Appalachia like never before with Public World. Garbage. Your world made to order. Fallout first to make their own. Yeah. Season 6. Unstoppables. Flim. Daily Ops. Yeah. Flim. Every other weekend, double mutations. A new enemy group in 3 locations. Shoo-biddy-shoo-biddy-shoo-biddy-shoo. Yeah. Double XP and score flim. Oh. Nuclear winter. Oh. Oh, la la la. Give me all of my coinies. All these coins. All these coins. Yeah, I know about all this stuff. I know about all this stuff. I did it in the PTS a little bit. It's pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy things. Character progression, you make a new character. Fight those bad guys in Season 6. Rank up like a hero. Daily Ops. Double mutation. Weekends. 2 to 6. Ooh. During the daily mutation, during the double mutations, you get more cores. Yeah. Double XP during the daily ops for the double mutation. Double the danger. Okay, so blistering cold, freezing touch and swift-footed, chilling men, freezing and healing, clouded toxins, camouflage and toxic, relentless, freezing touch and toxic blood. Sure. Swift stalker, invisible fast guys. Oh, the op was Vitoga High School. Nice. Nice. Unstable enemies. Volatile and swift-footed. Vaporous, volatile, and active camouflage. New enemies. Communists. New locations: Arctos Pharma Biome Lab, Watoga High School, Uncanny Caverns. Arctic Marine Armor, Mechanic's Best Friend, Pipe Wrench, Soul Survivor. That's already okay. That was provided in the storyline. Black Hazmat Suit, Mirelurk King Tube, nice. Blood Eagle Flim Flam. Enemies, Moth. Okay, the Mothman hatchlings. They're appealing with the cultists. They better show up. Mutations, volatile. Okay, volatile explosion. Does this mean more or less? It does health percentage based damage. So that's flat. I think that means that the volatile will hurt you no matter what. Partially mitigated. Partially mitigated. Okay. Alright. So it's like universal, you know? That means that a level 10 person getting a volatile explosion in their face is the same thing as a level 100 or a level 1000, doesn't matter. Yeah. Reset timer. Perfect. There's a reset timer. Let you know. Nuclear winter mode rewards. The pennant. Perk coins. 6 perk coins per nuclear winter perk card. Wait a minute. Oh, 1 perk coin per ticket. Okay, well that's a lot of coins. Alright, I think it's ready now. Pip-Boy World, Vault 51 is navigatable. You can go inside and get the story. Bunch of stuff. Art. Appliances. The snow machine remains switched off after you're fast traveling. Creating an auto blueprint by moving camp locations no longer causes the store button to become visually grayed out when the blueprint is selected. Okay. Yeah. Maximum build counts now correctly flim flam. Displays, lights, shelters. Standing outside of a camp's buildable area no longer prevents the player from building a shelter entrance. Yeah. Chris, you got 291 perk coins. Nice. How many will I get? Oh no. How many will I get this time? Yeah. That's while I'm stalling to make it better. A bunch of stuff. Okay. That's now. Okay. Field testing. Sure. Satisfied Phlegm. Catalyst. Items. Ammo converter. Grant Cryo. Miss the Beard. Cores, weapons, melee, ranged, phlegm, NPCs, too much. Remove number of items from number of inventory. So, okay, that can be earned elsewhere. So it looks like they're only keeping like faction or reputation specific items in Minerva's stock. Hannibal. Grenadier. Oh my gosh. There's so much to read. Okay, we're done. Yay. Woo! That's too much. Mm-hmm. Are you ready, people? Woohoo! Welcome to Vault 76. I want to see the new opening. This is new. Wow! Wow! Was there a graphics update? Welcome to Charlestown. The DMV is ready to peruse. Oh my god! That's a very inefficient windmill. Welcome to the Red Rocket Mega Stop. You know what's weird? You know what's weird? All the other... Hold on, listen. Wait, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. This is a big deal, scallywags. I can't turn my music off just yet, but look, this is the most normal intro that we've received yet, right? All the other intros were themed for Brotherhood of Steel or people coming back, but this right here is the normal one. In fact, this might be the original one. Or I don't know, this is the most normal of intros. Isn't that weird? But it's modernized because it has humans and it has the Mothman. I can't turn up my music because it'll stop the intro. See? See, it has normal music playing. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome. All right, here we go. Oh my God, stalling! I'm stalling. Not stalling that much. Oh my God, I'm hitting buttons. Give me the atomic shop, beast. Ooh, we worship the bomb. We worship the bomb. It's like Planet of the Apes Part 2. With those people underground. They had no skin on. We worship the bomb. Elevator secret door. That's nice. That's nice. Or is it? It's not an elevator. It's just a secret door. Responders. I'm a culinarian. Thank you very much. We like to be called culinarians, okay? Oh my God. It's Jack Gordon. It's Jack Gordon. For Fallout First people only. Thank you. It's Jack Gordon. That's such a good name. All right. Wow, the tube wave. That's the good one. That's the good tube. I think Egon Spengler had that haircut. Didn't he? All right, people, here we go. Play. Garbage. No active world. I just want to show you what it's like, okay? New custom world. I'm not going to do it right now. Warnia. Whatever. You got all these settings here. Equipment durability. Legendary mod effects. On or off. Proximity enemy spawn. VATS melee attack cost. You could... That's new. I think there's a couple new things in here. Happy Builder is a public map. Here, I'll show you really quick. It's a public world. So, Fallout First members have the custom world, and everybody else has this. So this, more info. It's a public world made by Bethesda, so you could build more spots. You have relaxed building placement, right? But that's about it. It's not many things, and there's no PvP. And the whole map's discovered. It's kind of weird. You know? This is more like, think of this as I'm an artist, and I really want to just show a bunch of random people what I got. That's all it is. Because over here, you can get really nitty-mac gritty with it. You know what I mean? Because you can do... free building. Camp power is off. Always powered, you see, on or off. Free workbench crafting, that's very important, you understand? Because you can make any item if you have the plan. Yeah. You can make any item if you have the plan. And you can make any legendary. Just keep on re-rolling it. You can make free money from the Tinkerer's Workbench. So try it out. Go to the Tinkerer's Workbench and try to make some free money by making some mole miner pails and Christmas presents. See, the height, radius, placement, more spots. The budget, you can go ×3, I think. The very high is... Wait a minute. Can't budget. Whatever. Slightly higher. Whatever. You know. Combat. durability, enemy spawn. I think this is new though. Making people use more AP for VATS? That's crazy. That's crazy. Difficulty up to nuclear. PvP rules always on. Yeah. Dismemberment. What? Frequent bloody mess. I always want bloody mess regardless. That's kind of a weird thing. Ragdoll. See, upward or horizontal. It's weird. Infinite ammo. Damage received up to nuclear, which is times 900. Damage dealt nuclear. You see that? Which is times 900, which makes a very it makes for a very interesting go through. If it's your first time through with a brand new character doing tons of damage and the enemies do a lot of damage and they spawn on you, you see right here where it says the proximity enemy spawn. That's a big deal. That and the difficulty up to nuclear. Wow. Drop more loot on death. This is more like survival mode where you drop junk and a bunch of chems, you know. After a couple deaths you have like nothing but what you had. I think you even drop plans and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. That's what I'm waiting for. I would love to have a PvP public world. I mean, what the heck. You can make it where the creatures and flora are always nuked. The weather, you can make it be foggy, misty rain, overcast, radstorm, rain, ash storm, nuke, searing, swamp, quantum storm, dark bog, quantum storm, rain. I think my favorite from all of that was quantum storm looked really nice. It's really cool, okay? And then quantum storm rain is like, I don't like when it's always raining. That's kind of weird. Searing was also awesome. Things are kind of more red and yellow, but things are vivid. Vivid. That mixed with the other graphics option. Oh my gosh. It makes for a whole different experience. So if a person's making like a little movie, then this is good for them. You're gonna have some different feelings going on. Off. Oh, default. Jump AP cost, jump height. You could jump really high. You see, nuclear 300%, right? And you could, you know, turn off the AP cost for jumping, and you can make the power armor not drain fusion cores. Besides jetpacks, the visual filter is pretty cool. I like the enhanced one, but you can go enhanced feral. It's sort of like in the picture mode, but it's always on. Enhanced feral, sepia, sugar bomb, black and white. I like enhanced quite a bit, you know. Fast travel, you could turn off fast travel. Isn't that crazy? Or you can make fast travel free. Yeah. Map locations. You could have all discovered. Fall damage turn off. So there's a bunch of little options, you know. Ain't that fun? Yeah, I'll do it later on. And you could also, 1 second. You can change the description. Okay, done. Control enter accept. Why would they do that? Because it's so serious. Change the picture. Oh no. Right? Yay. You get the point. Private adventure. Was it always called private adventure? Private adventure? Or was it called private server? Woo! Let's enter the adventure. Golly. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Stage forward. It's a whole new era. G-Funk step to this. I tell ya. Yep. Oh, yeah. So, how y'all doing? Fallout 76, huh? 3 years later. Well, the 3-year anniversary is coming up pretty soon. I think it's November 14th or some garbage. November 11th, I don't know. 3 years. Ain't that right, David? Ruiz. Ain't that right? All right, everybody. Oh boy. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your stupid seats? 653. 653. That means I can move all my little perky poos up from 2 to 3. I can move 6 things from 2 to 3. Or 5 things from 2 to 3 and 1 thing from 3 to 4. Yee-hoo! That's still bugged. Look at that. Every time I come on, I have to do this whole number. There we go. Alright. I'll join some random team. That's me. Is it double XP right now? Let me check out the daily off. What is it? Decryption. Watoga High School. Communists. Poisonous. Alright. Let me check out the season. Oh yeah. The Samurai. The Peer of Mind. Ha! I am Catarax. Yes, I'll darken your world. Awesome. By the eye of Ra, kneel before me. Wonderful. Samurai, you're garbage. Oh, they all have eyeballs for some reason. I am honor bound to destroy you because of Japanese culture. Look, it's Manta Man riding a 2-headed starfish. To the rescue! Yeah. The inspector. Hit in the ground for some reason. The Silver Shroud with 2 Tommy guns. I thought he was stealthier than that. I am the mistress of mystery. Ma, and I wear pants. I am Grognak the Grognak. The only character that matters. Oh boy. It's time, people. Time. What is this? Chinese checkers? Alright. Alright. It's time to begin. They removed the extra slot available icon because I already have all the available camp slots. You dig? So, oh. All right. Back into the flume. stupid public world. Stupid public world or private world, Fallout world. If you had some like rewards associated with it, I would do it. But, you know, I mean, it's cool. I'll have to make another character, like a level 2, and throw him in there, and then level up. But I think it's important to make sure that your rules for your world are solid and consistent. They won't accept your card in the website. What? Tack fine? Well, I could pay it for you. I can give you my card information. Are you ready? Let me get my wallet out. Nobody else listen. I'm giving it to Tack Fine. All right. And only buy this, okay? Only buy the membership. Don't buy anything else. All right. It's 4815 2031 4421 6354. Yeah, the security code is 008. Area code? That's the missing piece of the puzzle. Once you get that, you're good to go. Oh yeah, it's touchless. Here, I'll just hold my whole wallet up to the screen. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Payment accepted. Payment accepted. Payment accepted. Stop. No. Payment accepted. Alright, let's begin our journey into the world of Fallout 76. Whose card was that? Nobody's card. I was reading off a box of Skittles. I was reading off random numbers from the back of this box. From the nutritional information. And then I turned it upside down and I was reading the phone number for the questions and comments for the Skittles Corporation. The whole 008 thing was 800 backwards, obviously.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline.
I'm like that one dude from that one movie.
Offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Bad Bicborium, I'm not in my correct build and I have to realign and redefine myself. Yeah. Help me, I'm trying to get Fallout first and my stolen card I found somewhere in the alley doesn't work. Hoobity boobity scoobity boobity doo. I don't believe you're flim flam. But Fallout First is cool if you get it. Whenever you do get it. Ooh wee. You can peruse and spend to your heart's degree. You will go here. I insist your placement, beast. Doesn't like the water. Peruse and spend and shut your mouth. Look at this. What is going on here? What is going on here, huh? I'm just trying to have a good time. And bad things happen. Shift my build over to the build, and I'll bring out another one. Peruse. You don't even know these advanced things I'm doing. Ever so often, my stored camp gets messed up, so I have to break out another one. I have it saved as a blueprint, so it's okay. I have to, you know, I like to move my camp around, basically. Get into my pepper shaker build and get my armor out, because I'm ready to rock and roll. But I'm not in my power armor, I'm more farming XP and whatnot. Oh yeah. I'll give you all the option one time. Accept it if you wish. But you can, dare I say, become part of me. I could imbibe you. Symbolically. I can take you into my bodice. And you shall be part of my cells. Each of my cells shall be thriving and multiplying in your name. if you so wish.
Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
All you gotta do, you know, is, I don't know. And yeah, let's say, hypothetically, you know, hypothetically, I were to consume some McDagnalls. But anyways, yes, you could be a mana potion, Jeremy. You can do it if you've always wanted to be. I'm not forcing you. I'm not forcing you. I'm not forcing you. I have no power over your will. I can't make you do things. I have no power over people. Zero. Okay? I have no concern. I have no power over the people. But if you've always wanted to be a mana potion, you can, theoretically. At least through me, because I believe such things. You know? For example, if I were to eat a cookie, like a wafer, a first communion wafer, you see? Think of it religiously. Like a wafer, you know? It's not really the flim of the flam, but if you believe it is, it is. In a different dimension, you know? That was scary. Anyways. Right now, I am, how much is a Dak Jagnals? Well, I no longer, I don't drink alcohol anymore. I don't like how it makes me feel. It does something to my veins. You know? I feel like this horrible tightness in my veins. So I can't drink it. I don't know what happens. Feels like I'm dying or something. I go like halfway through. Something weird happens. That and I don't like the feeling of the poison. It's Mordor water. Water from Mordor.
Generators are working again.
Alright, right now I am bringing a power plant online, people. I'm bringing a power plant online because we still have to play this game. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to play the game like I normally do. And I'll see any changes as they come through. Hey there, person's name I can't read on YouTube. What do I know about the phlegm of the flam? Not much. Just what propaganda has told me. Do you think this is the right forum to talk about that? Person on YouTube? Do you think this is the right forum? I guess there is, you know, every forum is the right forum if you think about it. You know? For example, if I came from a higher dimension on down to a lower dimension, and I was like, hey there, you elf sprite people, I'm here to tell you about reality, baby. And they say, you can't see that we're currently fleaboo-flabbling? Come back when we're not fleaboo-flabbling. I don't know what the heck fleaboo-flabbling is, and it doesn't matter. Nothing matters down there. All that matters is up here. So I understand. There is no right or wrong time to talk about that thing, if you believe in it. You dig? But right now I am getting on line this power plant. It won't take very long. And I'll be identifying the lag, weird latency issues, you know, VATS issues and whatnot. Sometimes there's problems in this game where it's really frustrating to play sometimes. You're trying to do something, it's not working, or there's some sort of persistent weird lag, you know? Or crashes. Do you know what I mean, people? I hope you know that this is not the time to be quiet. You have to talk right now. I implore you. You know why you have to talk right now? Because there's a bunch of people here. If you look at the number of people watching, there's a bunch of people here. So if you talk, I know exactly how these systems work. Hey there, John Enrique on YouTube. You're asking me a question, and I will now answer your question because you asked me. And this is a live video. Do I feel like Fallout 76 is a hard game? Yes. Next question.
Cooling systems back up.
But, see, hard is a weird word. Hard is subjective. Okay? Hard is subjective. So if you're thinking in a polarized context, if you were to say, do I feel like Fallout 76 is easy? It's not easy. Right? But that's polarized. To give you a deeper answer, anything can be made to be seen as easy. Anything can be made to seen as hard, depending on the observer. If you're really skilled at something, it's no longer hard. If you're using really good items, it's no longer hard. Okay? If you have a good build, it's no longer hard. But the reason why I said yes, point blankly, flatly, about it being hard because you asked, is because there's a bunch of upkeep. And to make any change to your build, you have to read all the perks, and there's so many different things that might stack or might not stack and might synergize, you know? You have to you have to sort of know what you're doing. Of course, it's not hard at all just to copy a build or to get a weapon and then figure out what perks support it, you know? If you get yourself a shotgun, there's only so many perks that support the shotgun, and you wiggle it around until you're done, you know? But on top of that, to get the plans takes a long time, to get certain resources takes a long time, you know? Everything takes time, and there's a lot of work involved. And you get over encumbered all the time, like right now, which I'm just accepting. I'm just accepting the fact that I'm over encumbered right now. You know, like over encumbered, radiation, diseases, crippled legs, mutations you don't want, resistances that you don't have. You know, you don't have the right perks, so you die every 2 seconds. There's a lot of enemies, and they're sort of annoying. But if you're in the right build, everything dies in 2 seconds, and it's awesome. Wrong build, it's so darn stressful. It could be really, really stressful. You know? Because it's overwhelming. Like, the enemies just don't stop, and they chase you. You know? And they throw themselves at you, and they're saying little things the whole time, and it's annoying. But in a good way, because you could overcome it. And once you understand why you're having a hard time and you can overcome that, it feels good. Like right now, I'm just temporarily over encumbered. And I know that there's a workbench nearby, so I'm not stressed out. Somebody else might just like right now. I know this is just a temporary period. I could adjust it right now easily by lowering my damage. You see? If I go boom, bam, and boom, lower my damage, and I can put on Pack Rat for a second, it'll help a little bit. You see? That I lowered my damage a tiny bit. I lowered my heavy weapon damage, but I kept my shotgun the same. You see, I have a shotgun. These are shotgun heavy weapons, right? And then this right here is a heavy weapon. So I have the spectrum: shotgun, hybrid, shotgun heavy, and then heavy. So I'm using both perks for heavy and shotgun right now. So see, everything I'm saying sounds kind of complicated. You know, you have to have certain chems and get the recipes from that place, get the stuff from that place, shoobity boobie. If you're brand new, it'll be so confusing, you know? And that you might consider to be hard. Because there's a bunch of stuff you have to do. And then certain enemies, they're very resistant, and there's a lot of them sometimes. And they shoot you.
You are clear to restart.
You know? And then like the daily ops can be considered to be hard if you don't have the right build, but eventually once you have all the right stuff, you can kind of shift around how you handle things. Hey Josh, you're going to re-download the game? Awesome, please. Yeah. And Ross, do I think the game was, yeah, it was a, what was it, a 20 gigabyte download versus like an 80 thing? I don't know. But there really isn't all that much. There isn't a bunch of, there is nothing added to the storyline. There's no motion capture and a billion people talking, right? All these humans, all the NPCs that are talking and everything that are with those other updates. It was just that mode. And there's no new assets really being involved. You know, for example, they've always had the technology to do this. The camera mode, and then the filter for the graphics. You've always been able to go, ooh, look, enhanced graphics, wow, ooh, you know, but they just flipped the switch to make it always on. So how much code would it take to give you another mode? It's just a little graphic menu, you click on it and it loads up a world, you know? Not much, I would say. Alright, the power plant is now online.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down.
Alright.
Ad Victorium.
I'm trying to do as much as possible right now. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bean bam. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, you know, right? It's sort of like the game is being built once you start the, like, you know. So let's say I make a new Fallout world and I put all kinds of specifications. Well, it doesn't have to load anything in the memory until I say make the world, and now it's loading, you know. But it's nothing new. There's not like there's 55 new enemies. It's just the same enemies with different conditions slapped on them. Yeah. Yes, they're taking their existing flim-flam and they let you make a mode with it. Or whatever, they let you make a little map with it. It's sort of like a map editor, where the assets already exist. Now they give you more functionality for your map editor, but it's just a very small, it's a very, I can imagine a very small update in size to a map editing game of some variety, where now you could build the map 10 times as large, you know? You can now build it 30 times as large, even though it's a tiny update. Okay, gotta hurry up. We're doing this thing here. There's a player nearby. Okay. A part of the trick of staying alive is doing this thing. Now remember, remember people, let's not forget people. Nuclear winter, people, is over. Nuclear winter is over. You know what that means? That means that all these people that have been doing the PvP, they still want to do PvP, and the only real way to do PvP in this game, besides picking on random people, is Workshop Conquest. Alright, let's go. Alright. So I'm going to go all the way across now to this other workshop. It's what I do at first whenever I do these things. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I think there's gonna be all kinds of updates in the future. After people really play with these public worlds or with the Fallout worlds for a bit, it'll give Bethesda more ideas, you know? Do I like Nuclear Winter? Well, or do I think it did not give what was expected? I think it gave exactly what was expected. Battle Royale. I thought it was a great Battle Royale game. If anything, they could have had more maps. They never did have the full map. There never was a Cranberry Bog region. There never was a Mire region. It was just Flatwoods and Morgantown. You know? They sort of didn't update it all the way. My main issue was how long it took to get into a match and get out of a match, and the whole one death thing. I don't like dying one time in PvP. I like to have more than one life, because I like to be a hero sometimes. So I like games like Battlefield or Battlefront, you know? So I'm going to rank up quickly. You know that. Yeah, I mean, the concept was great. They had color-coded weapons, everything was equal. I like the whole, they simplified the nuke process with like the suitcase thing. They streamlined many aspects, and the game ran better because it didn't have any junk laying around. So it was like a very crispy version of the game made for that version. So I thought it was just fine. It would have been better if it was integrated more with the real game, somehow. But whatever. Oh, you got the Mirelurk tube there, Richard? Awesome. Awesome. You gotta have a lab with a bunch of chalkboards set up, you know? Well, I gotta get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you, Chris. Yeah. Okay, and I'll go right across. Yeah. Interesting. All right. I'm just taking over the map. I feel like if I take over, like what? If I take over a bunch of spots quickly, sort of before the other players notice what's happening, by the time they do notice, they give up. I feel like that roach died a bit faster from my Plague Walker. Maybe Plague Walker is doing more damage. Map. Okay, I'm alone. Let me just stay crouched for a bit. Alright. Gotta hurry. Yeah, so I beat the Red Dead Redemption last night. And now I'm down to the epilogue. Oh boy. So sad. Oh, Arthur. Oh, Arthur. Why capture all the camps? All the workshops? Mr. Soccer Boy. Why? To farm events? That's part of it, yes. Farming events and resources. You might not think it's that much from these resource nodes, but it is over time, you know? Over time, when you consider the fact that you have a lot. If you only have one, it's not good. If you have 8, it's pretty good. I'll explain it to you in just a moment. I have to rush. On top of that, it's primarily for the Collectron, okay? The Collectron. The Foshnok Collectron provides sugar bombs, radioactive. That's why I'm really doing it. It's a sugar bomb farm. Okay. And I have the beehive that produces 4 honey, and the turbo fertilizer grenade that produces the. 1 second. One second. It'd be fun to stomp or kick. Yes. With the Pain Train perk, you can step on roaches. With the Pain Train perk, you can step on roaches. Come on. There we go. I gotta hurry up. Gotta get up before you flim flam. Oh no, there's no time. There's no time. What a world. There's no time. Yeah. I'll explain more in just a moment, but we're in a horrible time crunchy window thing, okay? Timecrunchy.org, and I have to hurry up and do what I gotta do before the bad guys come. Yeah, so I'm doing it for the event completion. Alright, but it's really not that much, but it adds up. Yeah. But the enemies that come, sometimes there's a legendary. So there's quite often a legendary that appears during the defensive event, or a legendary that you have to clear from the workshop. In addition, it's free fast travel across the map after you make your initial push, and there's usually something to do next to the workshop. Usually, there's like a bit more farming to do around the area that I'll do later on, you know? So it's like a bookmark. Think of it like a bookmark to come back later. Sort of. While things are kind of cooking. In this train, I have my Collectron and the beehive thing, you know? And I like to build in phases. I don't like to be here during the defense event because I know that people will kill me. Let me check the map. Okay, let's go. I'll build the rest later. No, I'll build one more thing right here. Some workshops have more flim-flam that I might need. Okay, let's hurry up. How can you find the Nuka-Cola blueprint for the T-51? Use the internet and you'll find your answer. Because you have to go down and do a bunch of stuff. It involves going down to the Black Mountain Ordnance area and doing a bunch of stuff. Or something. Whatever. I'd say just don't worry about it. You people are ridiculous. Okay? If you have to ask that question, you're not worthy to have this game. Alright. Let me hurry up. My character's dying. I'm an herbivore. Oh, Pain Train. Pain Train is good. It just takes up the points, and if I'm so, it's like a thing. I think Pain Train and Ricochet are pretty cool perks to have if you're in power armor, because it makes you really feel like you're in power armor when you hear the twanga of the bullet bouncing off your armor, even though it still works when you're not in power armor. But Pain Train works well on lower level enemies, okay? And if you're melee, I recommend, so if you are melee, I recommend Pain Train. Because when you do a full force sprint into them, it ticks off like a quarter of their life. And if they're lower level, it'll tick off most of their life. So when you connect with the melee, that counts as a power attack because it's a sprint attack. So if you do like a full force sprint power attack, you know, that's attack against a dude, then it will kill them. Also, it's great to have to tag enemies, like in Radiation Rumble or something. You just run through all the enemies. Or during a bomb is great. You know? Alright, let's hurry up. I'm moving on. But right now, I can't have it. because I'm trying to really maximize my rangy guns here. All my rangy guns, you know? Okay. Heavy gunner, master heavy gunner, and expert heavy gun error. Expert heavy gun error. Expert, am I a blind man? Oh, it's right there. Shotgunner, expert shotgunner, master shotgunner. Oh, it's because I took off a shotgunner perk instead of a flimflam. So master shotgunner. Yeah, and then we have master heavy gunner. Master heavy gunner. Okay. What am I most excited about with Season 6? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. I'm excited to find out what I should be excited about. Okay, that's how I operate. And that's more exciting. Okay? I'm excited to find out what I should be excited about. Because I didn't look at the list of things that are available. Otherwise, you end up miserable. Okay? If you look at that list of things, you're going to end up miserable. If you don't look at it, everything is a mystery miracle. I haven't even looked at my rewards yet. So, ever so often, I plan on looking at my rewards I got from my rank. And I'm like, ooh, cool. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? With every single rank. Every so often, I'm going to kind of look ahead. But I know it's bad whenever I look ahead. Hurry up and let me do it. Am I going to build a new camp soon? Yes. Oh, Arthur. So sad. Do you think I want to connect mentally with a character that is slowly dying? Coughing up blood and stuff? And just sitting there in the mud? That one song that was playing? I'm talking about Red Dead Redemption. It played this stupid song. Not stupid, it was nice. It had lyrics, and it was interspersed with all the people I wronged in my life. It's all I got, mister. Riding home in slow motion. It makes you feel bad for enjoying your time murdering people. You know, it makes you really think about your whole life. About your fake life in the game, not your real life. You know? It makes you really think, is it, you know, that whole lifestyle and... And now Mary, what was her name, Mary? No, not Mary. His ex, whatever her name is. She's never going to find out, and she doesn't want to find out about what happened to him. And I don't even think she knew that he was sick. So sad. It felt like you're watching a very good movie or television series where you connect fully with the characters and then horrible bad things happen over time. It felt like the end of Requiem for a Dream. Remember that movie? Requiem for a Dream? The guy has no arm. Other guy's in jail. You know? The other girl's enjoying her money. And the other girl's crazy and her friends are crying. Like, yes, the scene of the guy's mom being crazy in the institution and her old friends crying, walking away. That's what it felt like. But it was a great game. Yeah, fantastic. Yeehaw. Highly recommended. Want to feel like trash. In a good way, though. In a good way, you know? I compared it almost to Interstellar. If you watch Interstellar, kind of how it feels at the end of Interstellar, even though Matthew McConaughey didn't really do anything wrong. Or remember in Interstellar when Matthew McConaughey realized how many years he wasted waiting outside this stupid planet with the temporal distortion, and he was watching the videos of his children growing up, and he's crying. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Oh, I gotta run. Are the people coming? No. Are the people coming? Maybe. I'm in a hurry here, you know? I will be building new camps. I will be doing so many things. And I will be messing with the flim-flam mode. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna do something over here. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright. I'm gonna go across the field here. Riding around, doing stuff here on my horse now. So, I took a shower today, believe it or not. And I said, Alexa, play Old Town Road. How, 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 how. How. My life is a movie, boy, I didn't boobies. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. This is the warden of the Eastern Regional.
Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been
All right.
a mass breakout.
Let's go on down to Mad Dog Malone.
Prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners.
I would love to purchase a frosted beverage from McDonald's, potentially a caramel frappuccino with an extra shot of espresso, or maybe even a strawberry Fanta slushy with a side of flim flam.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all our citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him for all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Nobody tell me nothing. Yeah. Hey, Gino, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Right now. Gotta do constant work. Constant work and you'll be fine. When in doubt, go do something else. When in doubt, go across the street. I miss those dear hearts and flim-flam people that live and love in my hometown. Alright, I have to definitely break down everything. You're playing Call of Duty and you're watching me. What's the best place in the game to reach the level? You keep wanting? Oh no. You keep wanting shortcuts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. John. Best place in the game to reach the level. Ooh. I want minimal effort and maximum reward. Help me. I'm not a gamer. I don't help non-gamers, I'm sorry. But I'll do it this one time. There's a couple spots, like West Tech. Or whatever. Or be one of these chumps that bomb the queen all day. You know, or just cheat. I'm sure there's a cheat code you can look up on the internet. You could buy an account on eBay. That I think the best place to reach this level is go on eBay and browse around. You might find an account that maybe like level 800 or something. For someone like you, that might be the best option. It might be the fastest route. If it's all about speed, you know. Just, you know, only chumps actually play the game. Jeez. Anyways. Hurry up. I would say just don't worry about leveling up. Worry more about getting all of your little requirements done. Worry more about finishing the storyline and hitting max rank with the raiders and settlers and buying plans that you can and getting... think of it like a race to get as many plans as possible and as many mods as possible and the best versions of things as possible. And level is something secondary that just happens, you know? On your journey towards doing all that stuff and getting all those Pioneer Scout badges because you have to have the backpacks, you know? There's a bunch of stuff you have to have that requires playing the game. So if you just focus on all that, you'll be a high level. And once you finish all that, you'll be in some high level range, and then you just keep on playing. And then every so often, instead of just playing the game where you're going around doing public events, doing daily quests, knocking out your daily challenges, taking over workshops and everything. That's what I do. A series of these weird little things, okay? Whenever I'm done doing all that, and if I really want to level up because it's the end of the day and I haven't leveled up yet and I have to do my daily challenge to level up, then I make sure I sleep. And I'm an herbivore, so I eat cranberry relish and I eat brain bombs and I take 4 lunch boxes, you know, and I go out there to a bunch of bad guys and I kill them. And I have a route. You want to be level 50 to use a weapon? Well, there you go. Alrighty, there's a person down there. I know you. I'll get the heck out of here, too. Let's go right over here. Yeah, if you just focus on the public events, yeah. There's a bunch of bad guys. Just focus on all that, and just don't worry about the level. You're going to get your level right away. You want it right now so you can use some weapon that you got from somebody or something? Jeez. The fact that you want to... Did you get the weapon from a trade? I think you're in the wrong stream, buddy. You're in the wrong stream. You're like a level 30 or something, and you traded for some level 50 weapon. The reason why I'm saying that is because enemies are your level. Enemies are not above your level, sort of. You're not fighting level 50 enemies, I don't think. You're fighting level 35 enemies. And they're dropping level 35 gear. Unless you... But just know, I don't want to condemn your style of playing, even though I am. I'm just saying the best route to get it is just by doing everything. You check the map every so often, you look for a public event, you look at your daily challenges here, and you try to knock out all the stuff, right? On the journey to trying to knock out this stuff, you end up getting some XP, you know? And you focus on those public events and your daily quests. The more you play, the more daily quests you'll have. And you want to focus on your story. A lot of the daily quests come through exposure to certain parts of the map from your quest line. But if you try to focus on leveling or something, it's going to feel slow and stupid. And then you'll get what you want, and then what? Yeah. Non-GMO, baby. We don't need no humanized mice around here. If I paid you $10,000, would you eat a live pinky mouse? and act like you enjoy it the whole time. That's the key. You have to act like you enjoy it. And that's the sad part. Imagine making your way through, like, and at the 5th chew, you go, oh, all of a sudden you get no money. You know? You have to make your way all the way through that bad boy. So juicy. Huh? Would I eat chocolate-covered crickets? Well, I don't know if chocolate is the best flavor combination. You know? Would you eat chocolate-covered tiny shrimp? Like the cocktail shrimp? Would you eat chocolate-covered cocktail shrimp? If the answer is yes, it's not that different from eating chocolate-covered crickets. You know? I got some disease and it's making me poop my pants. My character's bowels are emptying every 3 seconds. This will not do. My bowels are emptying, people. I have a problem. My life is a movie, bullfighting and babies. Yeah. Let's go over here and take over this workshop over yonder right now. Spicy death flavored grasshoppers. Well, how about this? If you eat really hot food, like, you know, like a one chip challenge, and someone gave you a grasshopper, they say, if you eat this grasshopper, it'll get rid of all that hot stuff. I think you go, eat these grasshoppers. It has a chemical in them that'll completely get rid of the hot feeling. I think you just chomp down. You know? In a life or death situation, you don't care. You know? Okay, if you haven't eaten for 2.5 weeks and you're dying. See, at that point, I don't think it's really... I think at a certain point, if you really are starving, it's hard to eat anything because your body's shut down. But if you're at a certain point of starvation where you can actually eat and you're really hungry, if someone had a big old platter of chocolate-covered crickets, you'd eat them. I don't think you'd have a or at least you'd like... No, you'd eat them. You'd eat them. You'd eat them. That'll be your final justification to eat them. Riding around, doing stuff. Here on my horse now. Hearing a lot of people and beating to my horse now. Yes. Eat it out and beat it and do all night. Yes, dried out. You know, de-pooped. We de-poop our crickets. You keep the crickets in ice water and they'll de-poop themselves. Just like with shrimp. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. What you gonna do about it, buddy? Are you in pain? Are you in pain? Are you in pain? Ah! Ah! Oh. Yeah. How you doing there, Julie? Huli. Huli. Julieta. Okay, we have to roll. Well, I'm just playing the game right now. I'm just playing the game, okay? I'm trying to identify the systems. I'm playing it for 2 hours and then I'll shift gears, okay? And I do plan on doing some private world action during this stream. I know you wanna flim the flam. I'll make a new character. Again. Oh, the limb damage on this pepper shaker? Yes. So, this weapon right here. So, watch. You know the deal. I'm using skeet shooter. Sorry, I'm using. You see? One gun army with a 12% chance to cripple a limb because it's a heavy gun, and I'm using enforcer for a 30% chance to cripple a limb, right? And the weapon. It's quad limb damage level 35. Whoa. So it doesn't kill him. And it has lowered action point cost for VATS. Perfect. So I aim at the lower torso and they usually are crippled when I stop. I should sell Deathclaw hands, I think. Right? I'm trying to sell those weird junk items. Oh yeah. Here we go. I have so many points for me. A special word for the collective? Sure. Well, that's Blarnea. Yeah, starting at level 1. Exactly. And I want to make sure that whatever rules I set, I don't change them once they're set. I think it's cool. Look, even if you have no crafting cost at workbenches, you still have to get the plans. It's all about a plan chase at that point, you know? And that means you still have to do the storyline, you still have to unlock the purveyor, sorry, the Secret Service vendor. You know, you still have to get the backpack stuff. You still have to do everything. You still have to do all those Boy Scout things, but in a way different context. And the cool thing is, with all these camp slots, I can really turn it into a world. Even though I only have one active at a time. If I have a lot of camps, that means I could always have one mega camp active. No matter how many players are on my server, I'm sure I'll have one spot that they don't have. And they'll have one spot that I don't have. But I think it'd be cool to build up at a public event. I don't know. We'll see. See, last time, all of my atomic shop stuff wasn't available for build, to build with. So maybe it'll be available now. Oh my gosh. The line in the sand. I'm not doing enough public events and I have to knock them out. Okay. I'll get upstairs in just a second. Okay, so last night, the reason why I started a bit later is because I stayed up late. I was playing the Red Dead Redemption for a bit, which led into I was trying to watch the What If show because it comes out on at midnight on Wednesday, and I was trying to watch it before the spoilers, you know, and I did. This one was with zombies. What if Marvel zombies? What if Marvel zombies? For some reason, huh? Yeah. Am I playing on a private server? No. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Gotta hurry. Taking my horse over there. Line in the sand. I have the weapons. I have the weapons. This event takes a little bit of time, but there's certainly a lot of bad guys. Certainly. What level was I in Nuclear Winter? Well, Nuclear Winter's over now. But I got about 700 points. I got 600 and something points out of it. I was like 46 or whatever. All up here on my horse and now.
Automatic boost starting. Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Brain. Shooby-dooby-doo. Someone can sign into the server. You playing it? So, okay, Gene. Right now, I'm playing on a public server. This is a public game, adventure mode. Alright? I'm not doing the Fallout World thing. If you heard us talking about the private server, that was about later on. I'll be doing the private world thing. So people that are my friends, they can enter my private world. If you have Fallout first, you're able to make a private world. Otherwise, you're stuck with the public world or adventure mode. People that have Fallout first, they can do a private adventure server or a private world with their own rules. This right here is adventure mode, multiplayer, other people. I'm going to start off by killing everything and then I'll ease it back a bit. Yeah. Hey. Of course you're using a legacy weapon, you scumbag. Yeah. That's why I don't hang around high-level people. All these cheaters hanging out in this game. It's crazy. Coming out from the woodworks with a new update. I'm just trying to break their legs so that people can get XP. None to show off with your duped weapons. I'm just trying to break their legs.
Oh, yeah, 2 people. Oh, right.
Silence. It's my job to shame legacy weapon users. My job.
Oh, okay. So there's only 2 of us.
Okay.
Code Beta Rodeo 3. Since detecting large wave of inbound hostiles.
Yeah. Yeehaw. I'm telling you, see, I saw a person that was level 900, and I knew that they're probably cheated to get there, and it's obvious because he's using a legacy weapon. And if you use a legacy weapon, you do, you know, other things. Yeah. Normally, I don't like to be in the same public event with someone that uses a legacy weapon. But it's okay. Oh yeah. Got a race against the douchey people. Yeehaw. I can one-shot things. Can't we all? Yeehaw. Giving us high-level bad names. Silence! How dare you reply to me? You get talked to.
I want you to make you see.
Silence!
You're trying to be nice.
Nah.
Helping.
You're not trying to be nice. You're trying to kill things immediately. I'm trying to be nice.
So 2 people.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he got off the perch for 2 seconds. It's amazing. Attack these guys back here. Okay, I'll kill them. Stop! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Silence! Hello.
I don't need the XP. I just want to get the power cores.
I know. In this event, you don't get any more power cores by killing them right away, right? It doesn't affect anything.
Hey, but
It
time
doesn't-
is money, bro.
You don't. It doesn't finish any faster,
You know,
right?
Yes, it does.
It doesn't finish any faster.
Yes, it does. You're talking about this. Play this game, you're like 6
Silence. Yeah. The public events aren't back to back, you understand? You get that? I don't know. They're not back to back. You know, I know you want to finish it as fast as possible, but the margin of time difference ain't that strong. Like back there when you let them all just live and you're just trying to prove some point, I clearly already tagged them all. You're just trying to prove some point.
Possibly kill too much silver. I mean, it's still.
What if PvP was initiated? Well, Julie, everyone cheats. I don't play with cheaters. The ones that like the PvP the most are the ones that play the game the least. It's already come up several times, you know? Which means they will automatically win. Yeah, this game is too imbalanced for PvP. And so, like earlier, there's a person in the chat box that was asking, well, they said sort of, I haven't played in a while, my 2-shot explosive gun got nerfed, blah blah blah. Asked them when they played, they said they played a long time ago. They're just trying to find out what gun they could solo, or what build they can solo the Queen with, you know? What they can solo the Queen with. Yeah. Favorite weapon? Shut up, Ace. You're one of them. Favorite weapon? These simple-minded people. Not you, but them. So somebody the other day, you know, came on by the stream. They're asking what's the best weapon. So the Queen, basically so that they could trade. And somebody else said that all they ever do, all that they use is legacy weapons. And they trade with this community and they get everything for free. So they get like big old stacks of things for free. So it's those people that all they do is fight the Queen to test out how strong their weapons are, to then sell the items, and then in between that they just mess around with people and fight because the entire game is stupid. Farming is stupid, everything is boring, everything is worthless besides maybe public events, you know, to get certain things that you need, but you want to do it as fast as possible and just worry about whatever. Those people want to do PvP because they're already good to go, because they're cheated to get it, and they're going to win. And they have big old stacks of everything that they didn't have to work for. So in that context, I don't want to do it. But I still get myself involved in it. That's why I take the workshops. It's the extra pressure of finishing quickly. You know? the extra pressure of finishing before the people show up, because there's people that do XP. And I know that I don't have a chance. I know that it sort of doesn't matter what level they are. For example, if there's like a level 78 or something and I recognize their name, that means it's just an alt of some other dude, and that level 78 has everything that they could ever possibly need with a perfect build that doesn't need to be a high level, and they could probably one-shot me. So I don't mess with it, you know? It doesn't matter what level. They can one-shot you. They can get through everything. Unless you are specifically built for a PvP scenario, which some people always are because they don't farm anything. So they're completely built for that, and they have a big old stack of stuff that they didn't farm for, so it doesn't mean anything, and they get it for free. So I don't want to fight with them. It's ridiculous. No, Facebook didn't censor what you said. Oh yeah. Come on. Steve, what were you saying? I couldn't quite hear what you said. What were you saying about something? Something incorrect you were saying? You said something. I couldn't make it out through the flim flam. So someone's buying my very expensive magazines right now for 300 each. What are you talking about, Steve? I'm using two. One, it's a quad. It's quad limb damage, lowered VATS cost, but it's level 35. That's plasma. So in that context, doesn't this make sense to be all big and fluffy? Like for limb damage, it kind of makes sense for it to be all fluffy looking. Like, you know, plasma equals fluffy. Fluffy equals AoE. AoE equals chaos. If I want to break their limbs, it's not really AoE, but you know, it just appears that way. In essence, I think they're the same. But if I want to go for cripple everything over there, plasma. If I want to go for VATS attack headshot, I mean, it already looks like a laser. For example, if I did the VATS attack headshot with this, it still looks fluffy, but it's brought down to a laser. So on one end you have fluff, other end you have laser, so you might as well go for laser and plasma. So it's on purpose. So one weapon is the laser one is anti-armor, and the plasma one is limb damage. And the anti-armor one, the laser one, I have it set to dual, and the plasma one is set to hex. So I think it's the purpose. If you have your weapon set to damage their limbs roughly, then I think the plasma's cool. If you have your pepper shaker set to target their head, I think the laser's better. Let's see how tight it is with the stabilized and skeet shooter. It's pretty tight. This one, same rough thing, but it's a hex. See, it's still pretty tight, but it's still wider, right? Okay, I gotta leave the server. See, I recognize that player on my team. Gotta leave. I gotta leave. Can the pepper shaker make the queen unable to fly? Yes. Yes. Especially the pepper shaker. Probably most of all the pepper shaker. Because it's both a heavy weapon and a shotgun. And the stabilized, you know, well, the one gun army and skeet shooter. Oh no. I'm about to. I had to leave that server because there's too many bad people. But I'll be back in just a moment. How many modules do I have? Not an enormous number. I've been getting enough script, I think. I spent some the other day trying to make something. Yeah, I spent some the other day trying to make something. Whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Goodbye, workshops. It's okay. Now, I do want to do the private server. All that. Alright, let's go do this One Violent Night event. Ugh, with all these people. It just started, though. Yikes. Alien blaster ammo, I guess you farm it from, I guess you farm it. Everyone fights outside over here, why not? Oh no! Ah! Oh no, I can't change out my weapons. Foxtrot is the only dude outside. Why is that? I don't know. Not on my watch. For future reference, if everybody fights inside, you get to kill more stuff. Because the enemies appear from both sides of the building. If you're over there, you don't get to get the guys over there. You see how that works? Yeah. But whatever, you always have a couple that don't care. And if there's a couple, you sort of have to fight outside. Yeah. You see, they come from both sides of the building. It's amazing, I know. I'm just trying to break their legs to share the XP. Enough of your emotes. The Night Stalker. All these people that don't know how to play the game. It's amazing. Look, PvP against normal people is fine. PvP against any of those other people is really bad and stupid, and you should never complain about it. I think it takes a person a while to realize how the PvP is. I hear people complain about, yeah, I fought somebody and he kept killing me and whatever. Yeah, you'll learn to never fight anybody ever. This stupid. It's your fault for agreeing to fight them. I mean, if they're normal, like, I can kind of look at somebody and tell whether or not they're a normal player. You know? Normal. I can kill the normal players. I can survive against the normal players. But those other people, I can't. I think it's... I think 29 times out of 30 I'll lose right away. Why is he here? Why is he here? All right. Why are you going so far away? You fraidy cat. Look at him go. It's ridiculous. See, the Gauss minigun doesn't lose damage, you know, regardless. Remove the damage cap? Well, the damage cap was designed to make it balanced. How would removing the damage cap make it balanced? And the public ones aren't PvP. I would love if they had a no legendary effect public world. You know? Alright, sorry up. Which builds are very useful? All kinds of stuff. Just watch the stream and you'll see all kinds of stuff, okay? Everything. Yeah, if there is a no fast travel, no legendary effect, public world, but you did more base damage and, you know, more enemies, and just make it all PvP and whatever. Hey there, Professor. Alright, so we have to do a lot, you know. So much. You know what I have to do? I'm just playing the game normally, okay? But a lot's going to happen very soon because I have all these legendary coins, okay? What that's going to do is that's going to force me to go through all my builds and refine them a tiny bit. You know? I now have more points to move around left and right. More wiggle room, because sometimes I have a build where I have a straggler point, you know? And if I have a couple extra points, that's a whole nother capability I can do. It's amazing. But I don't want to force it. I want to do it in context. I want to sit there with all the coins and just be happy for a second. I went from zero to my own hero. Oh yeah. Check the map. Let's try to turn all my... I have a bunch of legendaries on me, you know, and... I'll explain the builds in just a second there, John. So you're able to have more than one build in this game, right? With the perk card punch machine. But I don't recommend that you just make a bunch of weird builds. You should make them whenever you need to make them. You have your... whatever build you're using, right? But you should have another build, at the very least, I guess, with a bunch of, like Super Duper... and Chemist, maybe, and Weapon Artisan, and all the perks that you might need to repair things or build. Well, that's just what I have. You don't need that. You just swap out the perk, you know. But if you're doing a bunch of buildy functions in a row, so for example, Contractor reduces the cost of building stuff at a workshop or camp by 50%, and then you have Home Defense that lets you build turrets, you know, so that's 5 points, a bunch of points. So I like to have all that, plus Weapon Artisan, a bunch of carry weight reduction garbage, stuff like that. Alright, let's go over here and go through the vendor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. So I'll be entering that new world. Too bad this ain't cross-platform, because I'm sure I can get a lot more people to play with me. We'll see. Sort by value. Well, if it isn't my favorite streamer. Hi there, 6.4k. You're in timeout. You wasted your commentary. You're immediately in timeout because I have the power. Just like He-Man. That's right. You're in the bad guy closet now. Are you enjoying the new update? Yeehaw. You stinking cheater. I got the eye of a tiger. See, I think it's more powerful to give somebody a timeout versus just kicking them. If you kick them, you know, meh. But if you give them the option to stay invisible while you hear the host talking about them, oh boy, that's a whole lot worse, ain't it? You know what I mean? Just imagine if there's like a breakup, like a divorce, where, alright, you are now invisible. Bloop! But I'm gonna go date somebody new now. You can watch if you want to. Versus just leave and never come back. That's no fun. Alright, so we'll get rid of a bunch of garbage right here. All the missiles. Everything else I'll put in here to sell later. I'm trying to sell certain ammo, you know? And I do sell it. Everything else I'll just give away. Any important notes here? No. Sort by weight. Now you can sort by weight and stack weight. Is that new? Being able to sort by weight and stack weight? Look, weight, stack weight. Is that new? That's pretty important, actually. Because it's always organized by individual weight and not the actual stack weight. Yeah. Alright, let's sell some stuff here. Stack weight came with it. Thank you. Thank you. Whoopsie. I just ingested a magazine. Yeah. Grenades. Yeah.
Need some ammo, skins, or spiky bits to stab people with.
I'm gonna sell a couple things here.
Find some here.
Yeah. Let's sell all the meat. Sort by nothing.
At me.
Sell the alcohol.
Stop looking and start buying. This vendor unit is
Yay.
equipped with anti-theft measures.
Absolutely
Don't
wonderful.
get any ideas?
Chump.
Chump.
Blood pack. Fine, Comex, glowing blood, whatever. Medics. Radix. Normal right away. Normal
Previously
stim pack.
owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Let's see what you have for me. What do you got? Any Nuka-Cola, maybe? I'll buy the pepper and the salt. And some junk on the side. Aluminium. Some steel.
Stick up.
Spring. Whatever.
Just kidding.
Gears and
Want to
lead.
buy or
And
sell?
concrete. Alright. Let's go get rid of some plans if I could. Boom. Those grenade rounds. Don't need this stuff. I gotta do the skimpy thing all the time. Sort by weight. Okay. Alright. Let's go outside. Come on. What? What? All these camps. Alright. I will be making new camps. All kinds of stuff, you know. All kinds of stuff. Don't you know? Yep. Don't you know? All kinds of stuff. Flim and flam. Temporarycamps.org. Temporary camps. Hurry up. Mr. Flim Flam is something. Doing stuff for everything. Done. Alright, alrighty. Visit my own shelter and eat some pre-war food. Booble gum. Eat the booble gum. The booble gammon. Or whatever. Eat the other thing I just got rid of. Canned dog food. Even though I'm a herbivore. Yeah. Rank 5. Okay. Let's do some building. I'll do some repairing. Look at all these ranks. Do some chemistry. Smelting. Some minor cooking. Plants. I'll make whatever. I'll just make whatever. Cure my disease. Alright. Alright, I can do this daily op when I come back from this break. Watoga High School, communists, poison. Oh my gosh. You're still the one that gives me gas. Still the one that's my better half. I'll take off one of these perks here. Luck or something. I don't need Curator on. How about I'll take off Agility? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll check out the luck perk. Yes. And I'll put on the funky duds. And now I have some straggler garbage. You see? I have one unallocated special point. Right? Which means over here I could raise one of these from 2 to 3. And I could go for agility. And I'll go for strength. Alright. So now I'm going to move 2 points, or whatever. Okay. Move some points around. Action boy. And hey there, V-Cram. Yep. And maybe. And a little pile of maybe. I could just go all the way over here, but that's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste. How about I go boom boom, just temporarily, and add these finder perks, yeah. You're in timeout. Yeehaw. Time out. It's too... That's too passive aggressive for me, V-Cram. Yep. Okay, over here. Alright. Alright, I'll just do that for now, okay? Just for now. And I have no food. I didn't put the food in the fridge. Well, I have a couple things. There we go. Awesome. We got a bobblehead. Big gun. Let's sell the rest of this ammo. Nice and easy. One ammo for all this common stuff. I sell it all the time. I'm gonna sell this stuff. Just a couple of them. Yep. Alright, blowfly gland is gonna be 150. Bloodbug proboscis is gonna be 250. Tick blood sack would be 150. Stingwing barb, 250. 300. One item remaining. That's it. Alright. I'll pull one more magazine out. I'll be using overdrive and I don't have any high voltage Hefeweizen. But that's okay. But I'm not using grounded, so that's also okay. Let's see here. They're communists, you know. They're all communists. Heavy gun critical damage. Alright. Yeah. I'll go over here for a second. Lift some weights. Yeah. Wait. Next time I won't put you back in Muteland, VCram. We'll see how you fare when you enter. But remember, this will be your opportunity if you still want to be here, you know, whatever. But if you mess up this time, I'll ban you forever. It's almost better to be muted, you know, because I am picky. I am picky. Forever. Yeah, good to go. The Sandlot. That's one of those movies you're supposed to watch. You know what's funny though? The Sandlot was made... It's almost a parody movie. It was made to be like those Stand By Me movies, you know? But then you remember it for nostalgic reasons alone. You know? I feel like in the end, all that we end up remembering are the parodies. I think the parodies are the ones that stand out. Everything else is just normal. In any context, historically, you know? I bet you the most famous plays are actually some sort of parody of some other traditional works. Oh yeah, it's just an amalgamation of the most notable flim-flam. You're just pointing out the hypocrisy of the times of art, and it's like some reason why they did it, and it's exaggerated. And I think because it's so exaggerated, that's what makes it notable. Happens all the time with movies. The parody becomes the mold. Okay, so now I'm good to go. I'm about to go do the daily op. The daily op. And then after the daily op, I'll be free to do the private server. The private server. Okay? The private server. Am I a blind man? Okay, here we go. Oh boy, the Manta Man sidekick mask. Garbage. Manta Man. Garbage. Demolisher mask. Carry weight booster. Lunchbox. Manta Man post. I think. Oh, that's cool. We get to have Manta Man posters and all the different posters and things. Grognak's axe, which is actually a guitar, sword, skin. Samurai paint, garbage. I mean, the helmet is pretty cool with the... But it's too cultural, people. It's too cultural. I don't like the culture. It's too cultural. You know, I'm surprised you don't have the audio tape thing. I thought that they're going to start to have like a, you know, audio, you know, radio play sort of thing. Maybe. All right. Okay. So I'll be right back. And we'll do the thing that we have to do. Yeah. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to Alright. Alright, big guns. Magazine. I'll use 2 lunchboxes, whatever. Whatever. And I'll join some other team. But they're currently in the daily hub. Don't want to do that. Hey, I'm back as well, yeah. Let's go to the daily op, and after the daily op, I'll go down to the Fallout World server thing, yeah. It's gonna be so much fun. Last time I couldn't really have all that fun because I didn't have all my Atomic Shop items. Tell me it's over. Oh, Arthur. Oh, Arthur Morgan. Oh, Arthur. You couldn't leave it behind, could you? You had the chance to run away. You had a chance to live another day. But you died.
Brotherhood of Steel. Our radio lines have been compromised. Devices in your area are responsible for the breach. Shut them down. Yeah, it's a bit too crowded in there for me to provide you with quality intel. See if you can reduce their numbers first. Best stay quiet.
Where are you?
Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Oh, there's liberators as well. Oh no, well, that makes sense, huh? Communists! Good old... Look, I am a professional in this place. I have mastered the ins and outs. I can do this place with my eyes closed. Watch. Almost. Hey, this is my kind of place. C M N. Easy peasy. Oh no.
Look alive. I got intel on a code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor.
That's him, right? That's the guy.
We got what we need.
It's all about which one is the strongest.
Disable it. Expect increased activity nearby.
Whichever one is the hardest to kill, that is the commander. Boom.
All right.
So you want to keep them alive.
That's being tricked into guard duty and all. But we need to eliminate another batch.
Communism. like we're in the CNN headquarters, right, Matthew? Woohoo! Uh-oh. Come on now. Come on now. I'm trying to find you. One more. I'm in such a hurry.
Okay. Another code carrier should be in your area now. Try to take him out without letting the
Oh,
rest
I'll
of the
try.
Mary gang know. Another code acquired. Use it to knock out an interceptor. Proceed with caution.
Don't kill me. Okay.
Excellent. Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I gather additional intel.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo! So is it double XP right now? Someone said that? Might be. Yeah. If it is, oh boy. See, double XP equals quadruple XP. If you're actually trying. You know what I mean? Because at that point, if you use lunch boxes, you'll get double XP on top of it. California. Oh my darling, yeah.
I got intel on that final code. This code carrier's readings are off the charts. Approach with caution. Good luck, team.
Stand down. I have a big gun. No! I should have killed the other guys first. That's cool that he's in the armor. He's in the power armor that makes that sound. It kind of threw me off. I should have went through from the back hallway. But here we go.
Nice work. Time to ruin our spy's day by shutting the operation down. Head to the last interceptor.
Oh yeah, Pokemon. Oh. Yeah. We did it, everybody. We all did it together. That's a lot of XP. Yes! I'm joking. I got the poodle sleeping bag, yeah. I've always wanted that. And I already have it. Okay, people, are you ready for the private server fiasco? Are you ready? We can decide the rules together. We could reason the rules together. We could talk about the rules as I define them. Okay? It'll be a collaborative effort to make the rules for this land. And once they're set in stone, we cannot re-etch from the marble because we've lost our chisel. Or something. Pokemon. Am I done with my challenges? Is it double XP? Does it say? Heavens to Schmurgatroid. Well, still. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That means I'm going to get so many levels. Don't you understand? But I have to do this thing. So many levels. Let's go over here first before I leave. I'm about to go to make another character. Or use my level 2. I have a level 2 in reserve. I believe. For this purpose. Or whatever. You can't really make a level 1. Or I don't think you can make a new character on a private world. You have to bring in a very low character, and you make a new character on a normal game, like here in Adventureland, and you have to leave the vault, I would imagine. Because I think if you don't leave the vault, the character was never made. And by the time you leave the vault, I think you're level 2. Or something like that. It sort of gives you a skill point. Well, this is back down to normal. It was up to 800 for a while. Yeah.
Hey, fellow.
You don't know anything about me. Let's see if Minerva's here.
Yeah, I'm looking for a gift for my friend's birthday.
And I'll see if I could buy some gold from Smiley. Okay, Minerva's not here. Let's go buy the gold from Smiley. Liquid. If you're still here with me, give me a hey hoo hum, habba habba hee hi. Please. Hey ho hum, habba habba hee hi. Please. Habba habba hee hi. Hey ho hum.
You can never have enough gold.
Alright, that's good enough. Here you go. You see?
Even if I run out, more always.
Why are
arrives
you out?
next week.
Why are you out, Beast? So I think I should just do a, let's go up here for a second. Before I leave this server and go make another character and everything, I think I should just do a single XP farm. You know? And then I'll be done. I want to spend some time messing with the Fallout World thing a bit more. I mean, it was cool, I think.
Loyalty.
this goddamn place understand the concept?
Watch your language. Welcome to the Planet Core. Hey, Mort. Hey, Mort. Alrighty. It's gonna be pretty fun, I think. We're about to go do this public world thing after I do an hour of XP farming, so not just yet. Maybe. I got some disease deep inside of me. Hoo hoo. You know what? Maybe I won't. I think I'll go there right now. I think I'll go do the thing right now. Yeah, right now. Right now. Hey, level 2 now. Flim Flam Jones. Yeah. You see, he's already ready to go. See, once you make a level 2, are you here with me, people? Once you make a level 2 or whatever, as low level as he can be, he can stay that way. And then I just use him to go enter the other worlds. So now he's active. I go over here to the custom world. Go to Blarnea, edit. Alright, let's go through these settings, alright? Are you still here with me, you beasts? Okay, equipment durability, I'll make it default, whatever. Whatever. Okay? Default, because you should still have to go repair your stuff, whatever. There's ways, if other things are going to be free, you might as well have to repair. I'm trying to make it like an arcade game, okay? Be like an arcade game of like a very difficult arcade game. Legendary effects. Well, I'll tell you what, that would certainly simplify things, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, you big old pile of stinking lurkers? I'll think about that. Right now it's left on. But I do want the enemies to spawn near you. It makes it chaotically horrible. I'll keep the VATS and melee cost set to standard. Yeah. I'll keep the AP cost set to standard there. Even though I tried it without... You see, it still costs AP to run. And it still costs AP to, I believe, jump. And use a jetpack, but it doesn't cost any AP to enter VATS. And it sort of changes how the game works. You know? A little bit. I'll keep it default there. But I am going to make it nuclear difficulty. Super hard. PvP rules. See, if you set the PvP rules to always, I think that means that you can't form a team. I think that's what we determined, isn't it? You stinking lurkers? I think it was. Hey there, V-Cram. You see? You now have a total name. I'm starting this up here with level 2. I've already done this in the PTS. I'm just trying to make a nice world for the people. I don't know if I believe anything you have to say. Hey there, Ryan. I remember testing. I tested it, and there's an issue there somewhere. There's an issue there somewhere. But I'll set this to default, whatever. Default. Keep dismemberment default, you know. If you have bloody mess, you have bloody mess, whatever. Ragdoll, I want nuclear in the direction where it belongs. Kapow! That's hilarious. Infinite ammo off. That's part of the game. Damage received is default. Damage dealt is nuclear. Uh-oh. Alright. I am putting you in timeout. Tell me what to do. I've already done all this. You big stupid loser. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and ban you. I'm sorry. Removed. Let's get rid of you. Okay. You're hidden on this channel forever. Yay. Alright. Damage received, default. Damage dealt, nuclear. Alright. Workshop. I want free building. Do I want free building? You see, it really does change everything. I played with it for a while in the PTS, okay? And I'm trying to make some determinations right now. I'm sort of talking to myself. I'm not asking you these questions. I sort of am, but I'm sort of not. I don't really want to answer. So, with free building, you can build whatever you want, but you still have to have the plan, right? But without free building, you start from scratch. You can't build anything, really, because you don't have all those materials. It gives you a reason to go get those materials and to go farm for them. Now, if I turn off workbench cost, that means I could build whatever I want right here, including free junk. Yes, it changes everything. And it changes how what you're doing and why you're doing it. It turns into a whole different experience. Like I said, it turns into an arcade game. With the workbench crafting, you're able to generate your own junk. You can't generate everything. You can craft bulk junk and everything. Now, of course, I don't want free power, but I do want this maxed out here. I want all of this right here, the camp height, all locations allowed for placement, max radius, you know. I want all that, of course. And relax building restrictions. Now, you see, I think the thing that changes it the most, I'd say, is the workbench crafting for free. If you turn that on for free work, that changes everything, because you can craft whatever you want. Now, whether or not you have legendaries active, no. What do you think about legend? I think we should still have legendaries. It really does change things. Okay, the way I'll do it is like this. If I have legendaries turned off, I'll have free building turned off. If I have legendaries turned on, if I have legendaries turned off, I'll have free workbench crafting turned off. If I have legendaries turned on, I'll have free workbench crafting on. I'm explaining. We're explaining as we go. I know that you already have your predetermined opinion, so I want you to cleanse your brain. I want you to wash out your brain if that's possible, Matthew. We're explaining as we go. I'm glad you left Lurkerville. I'm explaining it right exactly now. I'm trying to create a different I'm trying to create a different experience, okay? A different experience from arcade mode. It can't just be from adventure mode. It can't just be adventure mode. Okay? So it has to be different in one way or another. Otherwise, what's the point of playing it? Right? If it's too similar, it's, oh, let's just level up over here doing something that isn't, you know, but it has to be a whole different experience, and it has to be challenging. You know? This is sort of like, you could have multiple worlds here, okay? And in other worlds, I'll be doing something else. You could totally have a Fight Club world and give rewards to people if they get through a gauntlet. I can imagine that. Like, well, if you use this whole world thing in a role-playing sense, it'll really work out. This is not going to be a role-playing world. This is just going to be a trying to survive with these different conditions and beat the game as much as possible and get your stuff. Okay? What we've identified was, if you have everything unlocked, you don't have the plans unlocked, so you still have to get them. You still have to go to the spot to get the plans. You still have to know where to get the plans, and many plans are locked behind a storyline, so you're forced to do the storyline. So it turns into more of a Red Dead Redemption sort of experience, you know? Where it's but there's a lot of story to get through, a lot of content, and you still have to do things. You still have to accomplish the task. It's not just given to you, you know? Because not everything's turned on here. You can still die, and whatever. So, like I was saying, if the legendary effects are off, then I think it'd be fair to craft whatever you have to craft. But it might be really, really hard, you know? I think just because these things go up to nuclear level, you should have the right balance. You see, there we go. If you have legendary... So, here, I'll do this. I'm going to turn... It's kind of weird, though. It means you don't have to worry about it. Okay, fine. So, I'll do this. Free building off, campfire off, workbench crafting... You see, you're going to run into an issue here. You're playing the game, and you have some weapon system, and you're churning through ammo, and now you need a bunch of ammo. And now what do? You start farming the game like it's a normal game? You start farming some area, and it's really hard? But see, if you don't have any of that... See, I would like to have to farm through an area when it's really hard. You see? I would like to have to go to a building to go get the supplies, but if everything's free, you don't have to do any of that. And it's all about the story, sort of. It's all about the story, and it's all about building in the events. You know, it's all about building in public events to make it easier and more fun. And then building throughout areas to make it easier to farm. But for what purpose, you say? To get through that next storyline part, so you could quote-unquote beat the game? But there's no cherry at the end, you know, of the game. Now you got this thing that you couldn't have before. It's all just to do it, you know. There's no extra rewards or atomic shot flim flam. Now on the other end, if you keep the legendary effects on, right, and it becomes like a normal game. But if you made it where it's free to craft whatever you want, and you could craft whatever legendary you want, and you're leveling up to level 50, you have to keep making new weapons. Like every 5 levels, you have to make something new, because the enemies are still super strong, and everything. It's not good enough. and you have to keep making new gear, and it's all based upon what you're able to craft, you know? So you have to sit there and craft. It turns into a bunch of crafting until you get it just right, and you get out there and test it, and it feels good for a bit, and you make some changes. So it's really about getting straight to the point, about making a nice, perfect build with whatever you want. But then you say, well, I need this recipe from that building. You go out there to get the recipe. Now you got the recipe. But you can make as many foods as you want. Make replacements. You still have to do tons of crafting. It's just all the nitty-gritty aspect is gone. Which is what I like in adventure mode. So adventure mode is more about farming, supplies, and surviving. Survival mode, flim-flam thing. You know? Not survival, you know, like a... survival game. But this is a different kind of survival game. Okay? And I want to make it kind of fun and scary, but you have the capability to be as strong as you want, theoretically, but it takes effort. You have to craft a bunch of stuff, and there's luck. Look, there's still luck involved, you understand? So there's still the feeling of joy. Because you can craft 30 of the same chest piece and not get what you want, and then you finally get a single unyielding after crafting 30, right? And now, but it's not a 3-star, and you settle with it. You end up with a bunch of pieces that you're settling for, you know? So it still has the same aspect of growing. It's not just given to you. You don't type in bloodied 3-star. You hit craft a million times until you get bloodied. But it's free. You get out there and you do what you have to do. And you settle. Over here with the damage being, dealt being set to nuclear, that means that you have more options to use whatever you want, really. You know? It's all about forming a good build, leveling up, experimenting, having fun, surviving. You know? It's about a big old situation. So I want there to be a ton of bad guys. I want the bad guys to be kind of hard. I want them to keep on spawning. I want to be able to build anywhere I want, but I want to be able to build it, but I also want... Okay, so I'll do this. I'm going to have the free building turned off, so I'll still have to worry about junk. But I'll have to craft the junk, because you can craft junk. So it'll force me to do something. So I'll keep free building off, but I'll keep all this other stuff. But I'll keep free workbench crafting on. So you're able to craft the junk. So you have to. But how much junk can you hold? I'm really curious to see if I have access to my stash box. It'll be like a little game to see how high can I get those numbers in that box. Because if you still have access to your stash, to your scrap box, even though it's separate, now you have this separate infinite box, just like how all of your characters have separate scrap boxes. Now you got another scrap box. Just fill the bad boy up. Just fill the bad boy up in reserve. It's like a little job thing on the side. You're getting some levels, whatever. Get back out there, do the storyline. It's really hard, you know. Now that I just beat sort of the main storyline of Red Dead Redemption 2, I could accept these things. They really didn't want me to actually play the game for a while. They wanted me to just kill the bad guys, move on, catch up to the people, talk to them, go over there, you know? Okay, let's go back over. So free building off. Camp power, whatever. Free workbench crafting on. All this extra building stuff on. Combat. Default durability. So you still have to go repair. That's cool. Even though it's free. Legendary mod effects on. Proximity enemy spawn. Right on me. Default VATS. Nuclear difficulty. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's still going to be hard. You're still going to have to constantly get something better. For example, at first all you have is leather armor. And you have to get yourself the other... Right? You have to... And you have to... Think about this. How do you get the mods for these things? You have to break down a bunch of the items. So there's like a lot of work involved. And over time, you don't have everything at first. You get it through the storyline, through all kinds of stuff. So anyways. Dismemberment, default, ragdoll, nuclear, infinite ammo, off. Yeah, because you just craft it for free. You can craft it for free, but that means you have to worry about heading back to the workbench. Damage received is default. Damage dealt is nuclear. Drop additional loot on death. So this is something that I felt balanced it a tiny bit. So imagine being able to craft as many berry mentats as you wanted, as many sunshine oils as you wanted, just big old stacks of everything, but not the sugar bombs and whatnot, right? Right? If you drop additional loot at death, after the first death, you lose a bunch of stuff. After the third death, you don't have any of that stuff anymore. So that makes it kind of fair. Since we're friends, see, I don't know how that's going to work if you're able to join the world when I'm not online. That's a fantastic question. I don't even know how it appears. How does it even work? Are you a Fallout First member, Matthew? You should make a world. I want to see how it appears. Do you join friends? Fallout world? Is there like a menu for it? If there's no menu for it, if it's only from the friends list, then it is only when I'm online. You know, if you could only join my world when I'm online, join friends Fallout world, then it's only when I'm online. You know? Okay, so jump AP cost default. Jump height nuclear. Power armor drain default. Visual filter enhanced. I like it. Fast travel default. Map locations default. Fall damage 0. Alright, and now for the weather effect. Foggy sucks. Misty sucks. You can't see anything. Misty rain sucks. Overcast sucks. Radstorm is all green. Rain. I don't like it. Always raining. Ash storm. That is just like the ash heap. Little black things fly by the screen. Nuke. We don't want it to always be a nuke. Searing. I like that. The graphic style. Swamp. It's kind of green and stinky. Quantum storm is one of the better looking ones. So quantum storm or enhanced. Or searing. Dark bog is very dark. Quantum storm rain is always raining. So I'll do the quantum storm. It'll be good for you people so you can really see what's up. And the enhanced visual filter. I like the expression on that mole rat. He's like, what did I do? What did I do? Or is that a rat? I don't know. Alright, people. Let's get ready to fumble. You ready? Let's go. In a corner of the multiverse. Exists a place like no other. Do the armpit dance. Yeah. With both your hands. Oh no. Do the armpit dance with your thumbs in your armpits. Come on down and give it a twist like this. Now smell your thumbs. Yeah. Joking. Do the armpit dance. With both your hands. Yeah. Come on down and give it a twist. Ooh, just like this. Now smell your thumbs. Alright, people. Do I have Hulu? Probably. Here we go. I know what to do. Come on down and give it a twist. Just like this. Well, I didn't do that last one, did I? Whoopsie. Not bad. The bash damage with the nuclear upgrade. So I have it where workbench crafting costs money or costs resources. And you want to, and we have it where you could build a huge workshop. Sorry, not workbench crafting, but building at a workshop costs resources. Okay? So you just have to, and you're able to build a lot. Combat knife. All right. Good thing I know how to play the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a movie called Love and Monsters on Hulu, and it's like Fallout. I'll check it out. All right. Very satisfying. Oh no, they're spreading. They're spreading. Well, yes, legendary perks. Ah. Oh no. Level up. Oh yeah. Here come the scrap box. Filling it up. Check this out. Love and marriage, go together like a horse and carriage. Oh no! Love and monsters. No! They spread. Like the bee. I'm trying to put the effective much?
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
No. Run away. Oh no. There's so many. I have to keep moving. That's the main problem here, you know. You can't idle. You have to move. Let me go down the hill. Well, that's not the best idea. That's not the best idea. That's all I have right now. I'm not... Let me go back up here. See, when you first start out, you don't have anything. You don't even have a weapon workbench plan. I'm gonna go talk to these people over here like I'm supposed to.
Oh, sir, those young ladies.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him.
Only that they one seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't.
I'll talk to her, don't worry.
Oh, do be.
Got to be a way in there. Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Won't you let me be your flam kind of dude? Oh, baby. See? It costs. See, I don't have any of these plans. Oh no, they're here. They're here. Hurry.
Whoa!
Hurry.
I thought it was empty.
Hey there, Lorene. Yeah. And welcome.
Damn it. We got a tip. So this guy told us that
Yeah?
After you gave him...
and he
Yeah?
said that in
Yeah?
our last
Yeah?
chance.
Yeah? Yeah?
Told
Yeah?
But
Yeah?
Wonder.
Yeah?
thanks for answering.
Bye-bye.
Seems only fair I return the... Happy to tell you what I know.
Okay.
Someone made a broad...
Tell me everything that you know.
Monsters or
You
no?
too.
Guy we met at up to us.
Where is he? In the Wayward? Alright, I'll
Someone
talk to him.
with
Down
people
there?
is dead.
Okay.
Monsters or...
Monsters,
Guy we
what?
met at the Wayward.
Oh no, we're looping.
Carter, up to us now to...
We're looping.
Happy to tell
No,
you.
wait a minute. Uh. Yeah, when you first start out, it's kind of hard because you don't have any plans. You ain't got nothing. Okay. Garbage. You know, the cool thing is, the cool thing is I could craft all kinds of foodicals. I'm heading down the hill towards the Wayward, yeah. With this knife. I do have a machete though. Oh, I don't have any caps to move my flim flam. Good thing I have like 85 flim flam.
We expand our area all the way out here.
This guy gonna help me fight? Help me fight, human. Fight. Fight. Fight.
Show you.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area,
Ooh-wee.
they all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Okay, I'll make it. Right on down the hill. It's a dangerous trip, you know. All the way down. All the way down. There's a lumber company over here as well, but it's all very dangerous. You know, I could turn workbench crafting off again. Yeah. I think I'll do that.
Protect and serve.
Yeah. Okay, we're heading down the hill. This way. That way. This way. Just creep along. Be kind of careful. There's some ghouls out here. Some ghouls out here in these parts. I'm straight out the vault. I like this graphic filter. It's interesting, huh? Searing changes it a bit. See how everything's kind of like tealish? Like the shadows are kind of tealy. Everything. Ba-ba-dee-da-boot-da-boot-doo. Alright. Yeah. I really enjoy looting, and I think I would enjoy looting in a hard context, and I think if I kept the workbench cost free, it would reduce the need to loot anything. And I also like the idea of keeping it non-legendary, but keep the base damage up. You know? I think that'll increase the value of everything. Yeah. You know? Yeah, so I think I'll do that right now. Let's go do that right now, yeah. Right over here. Join mode, friends only. Team only. Friends only. Team only. Interesting. Re-import character. Interesting. Alright, so let's still have you drop more loot on death. I think I'm going to remove the VATS cost, but I'll still keep the VATS cost for running and jumping and jetpacking. I'll keep it very low. 0. 0. Yep. Infinite ammo off. Damage received default. Durability default. I'll keep the equipment a bit stronger than normal. A bit stronger, but not invincible. Or whatever. just strong, right? And I'll turn off legendary effects. Keep all the other garbage on. Turn off workbench crafting. Alright, that's a bit more fun. And we go back in again. Yes. Fun times. I wonder what's happening on this happy builder thing, you know? You see, in the public world, I would use my high-level character. For the custom world, I use my low-level character. It's so weird. Alright, here we go. Let me know if I die, okay? Let me know if I die. I'll be right back. I have to get some juice. With no gin this time. Just this time. What the heck? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? I told you to page me on my pager if I'm getting attacked. Mm-hmm. Not bad for some starter garbage, you know? For some starter garbage. I'm a born survivor. Talk is cheap. Yeah. At the sip of a soda, we got a scheme. Somebody else plays a record machine. No! It wouldn't let me block. Oh no. Scorched. Move, move, move. Let's go, Flim Flam Jones. Yeah, so now I have to actually loot, which is a good thing. Provides more reason to do things. Mm-hmm. Head to the wayward. Oh boy. See, blocking's pretty important when you first start out, you know? In fact, retribution's probably pretty important. Everything's pretty important. Oh boy. Oh yeah. James. Yeah. My gosh, I can't hang around. You can't hang around doing nothing in this game. You have to stay on top of it. Revolver. Got no ammo. I have to keep it melee for now. Light armor. Chest piece. My left leg. Uh-oh. And my right leg, maybe. I'll put this mummy Under Armour on. And these 3D glasses. And the extra jump height, you know, it's pretty cool. Put the armor on. Hard hat and 3D glasses. Now the cool thing is, back when I tried this in the past, I didn't have access to the atomic shop items, but now I do. All this stuff. Jack Gordon. I just want to wear it for a second. I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid, people. Let me wear it. I'll wear the outfit, okay? But not the head. The head is too obvious. Well, you can't even tell. You can't even tell what's supposed to be going on here. You can't even tell. It's not even Halloween. I probably need a pumpkin for it. Oh, cloth? Alright. Stupid. Fine, I'll wear something else then. Well, there is nothing. Well, this is what I gotta wear for now.
Identify yourself.
Lawbreaker. I'm not gonna build anything right now, but I think it would be nice to cook something. I don't have the ammo to be messing around right now. The whole infinite ammo thing, I understand that. Oh no! Injury! Injury! Ouchie!
Law and order has prevailed.
Injury! Well, I could do throwing knife. They are recoverable. Wait, it costs 5 caps to place the initial camp? Are they just shooting nothing? Ouchie! No. I need to go into the building. No! No! Ah. Enter.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now.
Ah!
Honey, you picked the wrong
Oh, no.
time to get a drink.
What?
What are you? Hey, who the hell are you?
Ah! Listen here. I'm the last guy you'll ever see.
Like hell you are, bucko.
Hup! Hup! Hup!
I told you it was gonna end that way. Now, I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Hup! Ah, there's a ghoul in here. Alright, I'm a good guy.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped for. Oh, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me.
Listen here, Becky
Name's
Sue.
Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
Isn't that a dog's name? Listen here. I'm looking for the Overseer of Vault 76. Have you seen her?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape she left behind for one of her dwellers at that camp across the way, though it is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for. I'm happy to hand it over. Though, now that we've drifted naturally onto the topic of helping one another, maybe there's something you could do for me in return.
Hand it over.
Just agreeing to lend us a hand in a
Hand it over.
diplomatic intervention. See, that boy you put down, he's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last.
I'll find him.
Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
I'm in.
That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us.
Okay. Alright, I'll be Crane.
Well, just give me one.
Alright, give me the schematics and I'll build your thing. I'll go scout the region for supplies and I'll let you know when I'm ready. I'll set the sign up, power it up, and get the beacon set with the frequency. I'll come back here and kill your friend. And, I'll kill the guy upstairs as well.
So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snack. You just need to build it. Use
I'll
the
build
tape
it.
spits. They did
Bye-bye now.
that. Hey, if you need it. What are you on?
Hey, nah.
I don't need your help, Mordecai.
Well,
Shut up.
of course you throw some ration. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench material.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hot. Just make sure. And here,
Bye-bye.
that overseer tape.
Thank you.
Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could.
Shut up. Alright. Everything matters when you have nothing. Everything matters. First contact, yeah. Oh no. I think I'm in trouble with some bad guys outside.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Gotta be careful here. Crouch. Oh boy, I can't hang out here forever. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Okay. Got nothing. Go for the arm here. Good stuff. Put the armor on. And I head down the road. I'll read this plan. And we head down the road. I ain't got nothing.
Start of a real force in the wasteland. Not sure Fort Atlas is in good hands. Knight Shin's trained us well.
Knight Shin, you say?
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind. Think I'll make the cut?
So dangerous. Listen to the Overseer log. Camp.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals? Haywire bosses?
Let's get some dirty water.
No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in... what I can confirm is... hostile territory.
Hostile territory, yeah.
Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built the same. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area.
Thank you.
Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory.
Yeah.
I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it seriously. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it.
Hey there, Gramps. You want to live with me?
I've been living in several different areas of the country since the war.
Live with me.
I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He's an author. You don't want to...
listen, kiddo. I know, you're thinking.
Oh, you have to be cooperative with the settlers. Alright. Can I kill him? Nope. See, I think if you want to make a new character, before you made a new character just to play a different build, but once they added the perk card system, or the perk punch card system, you need to do that. So it removed the need to make a whole new character. But here, if you want to play the game over again, you're able to really set these different options. Make it a whole different experience. Or increase the difficulty. And that's pretty cool. You could increase or reduce the difficulty. Think of it like that. Just more options for a private server. Whereas a private server is now called Private Adventure. You know? Which is just a solo version. Same thing. Let's drop this, because if I die, I'll lose everything. And we try to cook a couple things. I want to actually be well fed here. Sugar. Meat shops. Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry, see? And I have to make some boiled flim flam. There we go, huh? Drink spoiled water. All of it, yeah. Right now, oh boy. I have some things. Some simple sunflower tea I'll put right here. I'll put right here. And I'll put boiled water over here. Alright, let's go. Right now I have to get these supplies. So I can build the sign. Uh-oh. Lights off. There's lead in here. Golly.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places of exploration.
That's right. Yeah, it's a good idea to keep the cost live. Yeah, it sure is weird that the game doesn't, that Red Dead Redemption, Ian, doesn't end right away. I don't know. Kind of weird that you keep on going. See now,
Time to
well,
turn over a new leaf.
yes, that would have been a great ending with the credits rolling. But they make you start over, and you really have huge motivation to be good. You start off, and they really want to glamorize being bad, right? And you're killing random people and everything. But once you start getting sick, and you see your boss going rogue and going against morals and so forth, you start to feel bad about doing bad things.
I know a guy who could fix
you know? And by the end of it, you feel really bad about doing anything bad. Because of that weird, sad song that plays and everything. That's all I got, mister. That's all I got. You know? So then, all of a sudden, you're playing as John, and you have to, you know, he has his wife and a child, and they just got into trouble, and they're starting over a new town, and he has to be good. I really, 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 really want to avoid all trouble. It makes you really, really, you know, it's weird. It's one heck of a tutorial to play before, you know. Think of the entire Arthur thing as a tutorial leading up to having the right mindset to play as a cowboy.
I think it's working.
Yes.
This is Willie, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war. To help
So I think it's good. I think it rounds out your perspective of the whole thing. You know? It all depends on how long it's. I don't know how long it's going to be. It said part 1, and I think it'd be nice to.
turn out to be the case.
We'll probably find out exactly what happened to Tilly and the other, and Mary Beth, and you know, Mr. Pearson,
My prayers
everybody.
were answered.
You'll see him again. It'll be the finalization of their story. But it's the epilogue, you know? That's sort of what epilogues are for. I mean, the story did end. Technically, the story ended, and this is the epilogue, you know?
Since the war, I've just read my old
Part
newspapers
1.
and listened to music. It's very peaceful, which is just right nice by me. You ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. Is this thing on? Great. Hello, survivors of this garbage dump. I'm Sophie, and this is my survivor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Before the bomb, I was a librarian. And now I can read everything all the time. Whee! Look at me! I'm lucky. Wait, no. Maybe it's one of those farmers who prepared for the end times. Some sort of religious thing. Yeah, that's right. No, I got it. Well...
Oh my god. Boom.
Bottom, I think they call it.
I don't have anything. I have it where you drop more loot when you die, which makes it sort of a problem. So I end up dropping all of my 8 items. Oh, I gotta hustle.
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long.
Oh my god.
Been rough.
They're multiplying.
Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben Ami.
I'm Dasa Ben Ami.
I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work.
Oh boy.
Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us.
Overseer's Log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here.
Hey,
The old tavern, the church.
volunteer.
People
If
were
you need
using them for
supplies,
shelter,
Bob
but they're gone.
got you covered.
Mutations we expected. There's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry.
I bet this town was really
torture.
nice before the war.
We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot.
Alright.
Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters,
Register.
emergency medical staff. Even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them.
Yeah.
The responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Yeah. It's for the flim flam. Alright. So I like this. I have to keep moving quickly, you know? It adds a severe intensity to the game that sort of isn't as present, you know? Yes, I like it. I mean, and I think it is way better to have the resource cost kept normal for crafting, because it gives you a reason to loot things. Otherwise, there's no real reason to loot anything. Okay, let's keep on going. McDermott's environmental data flim flam will be over here. What are you doing, Misty? Let's go. Dog is a good magnet. I should turn this into a camp. I have 85,000 camps, and it's so exciting right now. I'm not even using them. Oh, this weapon is a skin. It's called the Invader, and I'm able to craft it. I already had it from something. Yeah. It's the Invader. I was just trying to craft something, and I already had the plan.
Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. I was in Watoga, growing a statewide life for that
Yeah, buddy.
and the theme was the future of
Remember, Fallout first means, one wasteland means the enemies will be leveling up with me.
pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off
Yeah.
rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I radio and tuned into a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed.
Oh boy. So exciting.
Mind you, the kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find those funds and platforms, tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe.
Yeah, for a time.
They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water.
Yeah.
And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse too. It's going to take time.
Yeah, all according to plan.
Time, care,
That was my plan.
science.
So exciting. Okay, let's see what range weapons I currently have on me. Pipe pistol. Slim nose 44. Pipe. Leather right leg. You get a line. Ooh, I'm gonna pull. Bullets are expensive, don't you know? Hey. I have the damage set to nuclear. Nuclear.
Scorched so the ferals don't get you. Rats.
I can't right click. It was bugged for a second.
Well, the Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders. We don't get along with them. What the heck was that? It's go time! That's that.
I'll put in a good word for you.
Thanks for the help.
Whoa!
For some hungry wolves. You could see it in their eyes. If you hadn't showed up, you'd be in real trouble.
Thank you. Come again. Alright. Right in the belly hole. Oopsie. Clayton.
Automated message. Barnes Watch detects all supervisors down.
It is satisfying having more damage all around. I keep forgetting that you can do massive damage with all your weapons. You know what I mean? But you still take normal damage, you know? So I'm kind of missing out on the double XP event right now in the main game. It wasn't working. Oh yeah. Like a boss. Some tarberry for me, yeah. Know what's happening, ho, and a hem and a hey. Here we go. Today, yeah. Come on. Come on. In a hole. Here we go. Oh, no, no. I'm over encumbered and they're multiplying around me. Alright, what can I do? What prefab can I do? This one? Yeah. Look how cheap it is. Here we go. Oh no. I was gonna put some prefabs out, you know, and work from there. I'll work from the prefabs and move on. No! Oh my god, they're multiplying! But at least I have a good foothold here. A good foothold. I'll go from there. I put down some prefabs, you know. I want to build a couple things, you know. Okay. Boom, 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 bam, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I got resources and they're multiplying. And I'm doing stuff with my face. Oh no, they're here. Oh no, they're here. There's no rest for the flim flam. No, I forget that you're able to make floating items. You could make floating items, people. Floating items, don't you see? Only professionals can get up there. Yikes. All right. Tahiti. Timbuktu. Oh my gosh. I don't like how this is lined up, really. Mm-hmm. Hold the river. Hold the river. Come on. Come on. Oh, max build count. That's fine. I felt like I had too much too anyways. Oh no. I'll put this right over here. I'll put this right over here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yep. Another wagon over here. One over yonder. Okay. I'll put a bungalow right here. Okay. I'm over encumbered or something. Cash backsheesh. Okay. Alrighty. Good to go. Now check a few more things. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm thinking, did Micah ever really admit to ratting? What if that's just something that the Pinkertons made up to get our group to infight? Because it sure worked. You know? I figure like that's something that they would probably do. You know what I mean? Alright. Right. Okay, I think we're good to go here. I'll put a workbench right over yonder. Well, I'll put some, if I could. See, it's nice being able to put all this stuff down because I actually farmed all this material. Okay, I can't put down the tires. But I can make the turrets float just a tiny bit above these surfaces.
Scanning for fertilizer.
Yeah. Either way, I'm saying it's a possibility that the Pinkertons were lying, but I don't think, you know. I think they were already hinting that Molly was in love and she was crazy, so she would have said anything. They said that several times. You know? That's what the other women were saying. So it's almost predictable. Okay, we have no more circuitry. Alright, good to go. No jetpack. No falling damage. Alright, I'm going to work over here. Maybe. No material. That's fine. Indoor chef. Can't afford that. That's a separate plan. Interesting. Alright, let's go in the building. Let's eat some more food because it wore off already. Okay, now can I go in the building, please? Pretty please. In the building. Go, go, go. Too slow. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm missing out on all this XP farming, you know? Something in my eye. Well, there she goes, level 10. Awesome. That's a normal weapon without faster attack speed and without martial artists. Mm-hmm. Did I turn legendaries off? Yeah, I think I turned legendaries off. That makes it easier, I guess. You don't gotta worry about it. Change the targeting protocol. Yep, the first event. It's great having all these camps. I get to have a little fun. Let's go through this building for a second. See, now that I leveled up, all the enemies leveled up with me, which means I have to keep improving my gear. That's what the One Wasteland update did. I think I have a better gun somewhere. Good old fat Fallout gun. I remember holding this pistol in VR. This thing is huge. But I think the scale was off is the main problem. Oh, they're passive. Okay. Of course. They're not passive. Run away. Alright, goodbye. I'll get out of here and go down the road. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as much junk as possible, I guess. Because I want to build a lot. You know what I mean? I want to build a lot. And all that. Alright, back around the corner. Yep. I think it's sort of important for me to do the actual adventure mode. Hail, Matthew, yeah. Boxing glove. I'll get rid of all of it. And I'll make better versions because I'm level 10 now. Sure. And they're back. Well, yeah, now that I'm keeping the build cost on and all that, it's a lot more important. It's very viable to keep the looting part of the game active because it's exciting going through everywhere to loot things. It increases the value. I already have a strong value for this stuff in my mind, so being able to build a lot while at the same time needing resources and plans is pretty fun. You know. I turned off legendaries. Alright, let's go down. I don't know if I could build this. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go down the road. I'm gonna go down the road. Yeah. Well, this is the Invader. I had it from a while ago. It was in the atomic shop. It's like a whole new weapon. It's just a one-handed weapon. It's not a skin for a weapon. It's like a weapon that you can craft from scratch. Okay, let me make a ranged weapon here. Let's go for a revolver, whatever. Whatever. No mods. Well, geez. Nothing I can do about that. Oh boy. Oh, whoa. Timing. No. Oh, I have no bullets. What is it? 45 caliber? Sure. Come on. I gotta make gunpowder. Whatever. I should be holding more than one type of weapon so I can rotate through the calibers I already have. Yep. You see, it costs materials to make all this armor. Oh, well, because I'm losing everything. That's the main problem. I have it where I lose all my loot when I die. You know? Including all my ammo. So it's good. This weapon has to be upgraded. Alright. We'll try to go take over this workshop down the way. Oh my gosh. I have to start putting things away, you know? I gotta start putting things away. So I don't lose everything I collect. We have a public event. Should be interesting. Alright. Okay, well, I think after this, I'll go back to adventure mode. You know? You know? It's double XP time. Alright. Oh, wow. Well, why are there scorched here, man? Great. This ain't gonna work out. Okay, let me use this lead pipe. I'm sure that lead pipe will be of the same level that I am, right? That's how it works. Yeah, there it is. See? Okay.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. In short, take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Take a deep breath. Inhale, 2, 3. Hold, 2, 3. Exhale, 2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine transcendent pillars rising toward the sky. Now,
Oh my god.
orbs of sublime
Oh no. But at least it's course. Oh no.
bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence.
I was gonna say at least it's coursed on my side. Or at least they're against the ghouls. You know?
As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using
No, why am I sitting down?
affirmation wish. Do not let them tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can
Where are they finding me? Oh my gosh, it's too late now.
pillars. Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence. After you transcend this completely, feel a need to
Oh, that's right. You don't. I don't think you drop any loot during a public event.
free your mind from all distractions and worries. Focus
Yeah.
on the pillars of transcendence.
Sure.
Focus on keeping out the discordant forces.
A little lead pipe doing wonders. Wonders.
Maintain a sense of tranquility. Push aside any internal strife. It's important to transcend your physical boundaries while at peace with yourself.
Come on. The show is hard, boss.
Empty your mind of all of your
That's a
troubles.
bad weapon.
Leave them behind you as you
No.
ascend to your new spiritual existence.
Come on. They spawn around you. Like, you sort of have to have a complete build to handle this stuff. That's why it wasn't that bad having all the stuff unlocked. Because even if you have the perfect build for your level, there's still a lot of bad guys. Or whatever, you know. Oh my gosh. The axe took off all my health.
Align your spiritual aura with the pillars of transcendence. Draw in energy from the outside. Attune it to your spirit.
Yeah.
Pass it.
Well, it's sort of a strategy about the hubs. See, if they're all getting sort of damaged the whole time, that's bad. If you let them break, it's good. So it's good to let them break, so you can do a full repair. Yeah. It's better to have it break than to be almost broken. And then you have to go across the map to go defend something else, and when you're there, now two things are broken.
Punish any discordant forces that stand in your way. Do not let them harm you spiritually. If you feel your physical self react to your presence, please be aware of your surroundings and do not damage our property.
So normally I wouldn't do a public event before the storyline, and I always advise against it. But the game doesn't tell you this, you know? Come on, this thing's so broken. Stupid garbage, man. It wouldn't let me aim down the sights. See, every time I die, I lose all my ammo. I mean, all right. Well, I'm gonna change the setting back over because it really is dumb. It really is dumb. I'll change it back over. Gotta play with it for a bit. I'm listening to the chumps too much. Okay, so I think the camp building should still cost garbage, but everything else new. Everything else new. And I'll turn legendary effects on, and I'll remove the durability, whatever. Keep all that the same. I'll keep this drop additional loot on death. It makes you not want to die, but to play like that, you really have to have these other advantages. Because it's really hard. Even when, you know, even when you have all this stuff turned on, it's still hard. So I'll turn on workbench crafting. Because I want it to feel different. I don't want it to just feel like a hard version of the standard game. It has to be kind of balanced so that it's fun. Otherwise, it's not all that fun. Sort of. Okay, so free building off. Workbench building on. Cool. Good to go. Alright, so I'm going to enter the normal game again. Look at this double XP. You know? I can't ignore this. I think it's way more fun playing around other people. And the private world feels even more like a private server. In the way that a private server feels like all lonely and weird and not real. This is even more so. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Yay. I am a carnivore. Sorry, herbivore. So only get some ingredients to help myself. I have to get some plants. Lovely plants. I tell you what. Alright, let's go. Get the brain bombs active. And everything else in the world. And everything else. Yeah. Can't get me. I am unstoppable, man. So, for a lot of gameplay, it really is like that thing that you just saw when my character was low level and things were happening. But that's just a more extreme example. Because the enemies are really hard. They're at nuclear difficulty. You know? So whatever enemies were, they're doing even more damage. The main problem is that as you're leveling up, the enemies are leveling up, but you might not have a full set of gear yet. Especially if you level up fast, you know? Alright, Mothman eggs. Whoa. Here we go. Yeah, somebody asked me if the game was hard, and I gave them a big old long answer. Because it's kind of complicated to get all your perks all lined up. You don't have everything, and it can get overwhelming, you know? If you don't have enough damage and everything, there's a lot of bad guys, and they're relentless. They just don't stop, and they'll chase you down, and they're like all around you. You can't get a moment's peace. And some enemies are like talking and making sounds and everything. And it's kind of annoying on top of all that. It's just really stressful. You say, well, this is just such a stressful, horrible time. My weapon's broken. I have no ammo. Where's the workbench? I'm over encumbered. All that stuff makes it, you know, flimsy. Once you know where all the workbenches are and how to get the materials, it works out. Once you get the perks and everything. Okay, right now I'm primarily just getting these ingredients so I can get this XP show on the road. So I got the brain bomb action. I'll get the brain fungus in just a bit. I'll get my gourd in just a bit as well. Let's get the cranberry from the Cobbleton farm, from the Aaron Holt farm. I'll get some other ingredients on top of the hill. Mm-hmm. Just a couple things. The double XP events are nice. Oh no. Yeah, there is a certain fakeness to the whole private world thing, and I wish there was a bit more reality to it that tied in, like you get some sort of achievement or something. But it really is living in that world. I think doing it alone is kind of weird, you know. Anyways, I got this garbage. Let's go up top, down, and over to get my cranberry. Better yet, I'll go over here. Because I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Cranberries. It's going to be fun playing around with these extra perks, you see. Now I'm able to have Panopictographist and Perceptibobble on because I gave myself those extra legendary perks. Alright, so I got my cranberry. I have the gourd someplace else. Hidden away. I'll get the gourd in just a second. Okay. The gourd will be here in just a moment. I'll go down below and get some free brain fungus for 3 moments. I already have the sugar, I think. Yeah. I'll get some XP for a while and we'll have a good old time. I don't need a ton, you know. Because if I make too much, it's going to rot before I use it. I just need a dribble drabble. And I have 30 berry mentats. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo, wayo. Punky, 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 poo. Boom. On. And go boom. Whatever. And I say, golly. Bunch of gore to be put on the ground right now. The Trigord Initiative shall come to pass. Come on. Okay. Let's just cook what I can. Nick. Nickelodeon. All this garbage. I'm just gonna cook a couple things. I want to do a nice hearty XP farm. I gotta get ready for it, you know. Okay. Cranberry relish. How about 4? And brain bones 4. That's all. Alright. Let's head out of here and head back on down to buy more lunch boxes at the Foundation. We're about ready. I got my foods. It'll last as long as I have to. I just need the lunch boxes to match them. You know? Gunvalje. The Gunvalje.
Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a
Finally. Hey, speaking of Keanu Reeves. Have y'all seen the teaser trailer? Or even the real trailer, I think, for The Matrix Part 4? Available at whatisthematrix.com. It's pretty cool. They use a deepfake voice clone. It's pretty awesome because it'll say, the time is currently 7:30 p.m. Or is it? You know? It is 10:23 p.m. And you are in a world where blah 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 blah. And it's kind of cool. Check it out sometime, yeah. Exactly. They're doing a Matrix Part 4 available on HBO Max, starring Keanu Reeves and Carrie Ann Moss from New Zealand. And the Wachowski siblings. Starring Carrie Ann Moss. Alright, non-PA pepper shaker, let's go. I can give myself ricochet. I have the power. I have the power to do these things. I have the power. Alright, so now I'll move some points around.
I'm tired.
I can give myself Ricochet. Let's do that right now. It's a pretty cool perk. But then again, I would like to have extra intelligence just hanging out and doing nothing, you know? Bloody mess, Ricochet. Immortality. I'll give myself Sneak 3. Just for the heck of it, Diet Flim. I can move these points over yonder.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
But if I can get higher base intelligence, that'd be fantastic, you know? Be fantastic.
I bet so. Like, you always follow me. Stop eating all the things that I like. You're such a tag-along, sis.
Anyways. So you had this kid over here in the corner talking in the game. Talking to a lady. You know, what's wrong with you? I'm bored. You know, I was wondering, do Radstags ever fight with themselves? And then the woman says, yeah, you know. And then she mimics what it's like for two Radstags, like for a Radstag to talk to itself with the two heads. And she makes a couple voices. And one of those voices happens to be the kid that she's talking to because she does that voice as well. Stop being such a tag-along, sis. What are you talking about? It's crazy. Weird. Failure. Anyways. Alright, I think I'll give myself here. I'll give myself Life Giver. It'll cost 4 points. There we go. Don't you know with the thing and doop doo doop doop go.
Yeah, I'm looking for a gift for my friend's birthday. Got anything like that?
Unfortunately,
So speaking of, I'm thinking about Red Dead Redemption, you know, and I don't know if I could stand going through another series of Lost again. Playing with a new character or playing with the John, you know, and his family, and now there's gonna be some problem, and at this, you know, come on. The only way to have a good ending at this point is if my character wakes up from the Matrix, or you know, he wakes up, he's like in the weird Assassin's Creed thing, and he has a happy life. So sad. I'm ready. Let's go take a nap. What's that, John? Ho ho hi oh I hallo ho with a hot and ho and a heat and high. Alright. You see that mattress? It's military grade. Same thing with the bunk bed. I've slept on a bunk bed for a long time in the military. In the military.
Gotta talk to Paige.
That person's name isn't Aperture, it's Fapature. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Fapature instead of Aperture? That's hilarious. Do I sound tired? You sound tired. I'm always tired. I have different levels of limb flapping. I'm excited. I have these points, you know. I'm excited because we have these points, people. We got these points, you know. Refined the build. I would say that doing the private world thing took a lot out of me. You know, it was kind of stressful, kind of boring. The graphics were different. It's like a different world. It's like being in Twilight Zone for a bit, you know. I'd rather be here where the people are, you know. And it's double XP, which means it's quadruple XP, and I'm about to have a good time. Like, I like to have extra reason to have extra base intelligence, but I only have so much. So I'll be right back. Here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76, as read by my deepfake voice clone. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine, Power Plants, Farm Fusion Cores, Public Events, XP Run, Toxic Goo Harvest, Rebuild Camp, Move Camp, Repair Armor, Repair Weapons, Craft Ammo, Lift Weights, Sleep, Play Music, Stock Refrigerators, Stock Vendors, Transfer Items between Characters, Bury Mentat Run, Dump Caps at Vendor if over 20,000, U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Laid at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, Lucky Hole Mine, Power Plants, Farm Fusion Cores, Public Events, XP Run, Toxic Goo Harvest, Rebuild Camp, Move Camp, Repair Armor, Repair Weapons, Craft Ammo, Lift Weights, Sleep, Play Music, Stock Refrigerators, Stock Vendors, Transfer Items between Characters, Bury Mentat Run, Dump Caps at Vendor if over 20,000, U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plant. Yeah. And now it's time. Now it's time. Brain boom. Cranberry relish. I'm good to go. Audicton. Let me get a bobblehead and magazine or something. See what I have. Those are the ones I'm selling. I'll put sneak on. Okay, that's pretty cool. And I'll do laser gun critical damage. Lunch boxes. Yay. Now we go. I'll get ready with the Gauss shotgun. And now let's get a ton of XP. So much for me. So much. Sort of. Okay, berry mentat. Yay for confetti mess. Look for the bobblehead. Oh, there it is. I want to kill myself. Awesome. Lovely. It's a lot of XP. Just making sure. Here we go. Yep. I'm not really tired, just no one's talking in chat. Right now I'm doing my little XP run here. All these bad guys. The villager. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, behind the building. Real quick like. This is my XP run. Fusion core. And in we go. I have a lot of money. Faster. See, now this place is instanced, so they're always here. Apparently you can farm this place over and over again, but that doesn't seem very realistic, so I don't even want to check.
Going to be a good fight.
I'm really afraid of that splash damage, man. Don't kill me. I don't even want to test it. I don't even want to test it. Yeah. Goodbye, Melissa. Thank you very much. We'll keep on going. I'll break down what we have here right now. I'm not really looking at the weekly challenges. I just end up doing a bunch of the requirements without paying attention. If you do it too soon, you kind of run out of things to do. It's the first day, I don't have to really worry about it. Good night, Chris. Yeah, I did start a bit later today. Cool. Yay. Yeah. Thank you. We're going quickly now. Alright. Upsy daisy. This guy is not paying attention, is he? See, sometimes I don't like going to a public event if I'm trying to farm XP, you know? Alright. Hurry up. I'll break it down again. Maybe. Still very important. Awesome. Go down, down, baby. Is it crashing? It sounds like it's crashing. It's crashing. Yeah. That's okay. We'll keep on going. Keep. Oh, yeah. Yoo-hoo! Play with team. Sure, why not? Whatever. Whatever. This is a live stream. This is a live stream. Come on.
Noise.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'll go down to Huntersville. Oh yeah! Yeah, this game is nice. There's different ways to play it, you know? Different intensities, different purposes. Now with this, yeah, sure. I'm sure people are going to have some fun. And I'm sure you're going to see tons of content produced by people found on YouTube where they're demonstrating the effectiveness of certain builds or certain items. Now that they're able to really craft anything that they want, you know. I think that's part of the appeal of it. It's not just increasing the difficulty. See, it's almost every time with the connection with Vance, if I do it just right. That kind of crispy, solid. I line up, get him. Well, we got that public event. Sort of stuff is very important. You know, I haven't seen a magazine down here in a long time. But I have seen this bobblehead. And this bobblehead. Quite often. All the way down. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, there's people there, lots of them. Let's go do it. I'll go do it, whatever. And I'm just going to tag all the enemies. Alright. Tag all the enemies. I'd rather, you know what? I think I'd rather hit up the event at the very end after clearing out another spot. You know? Because I need to do the event for the treasury notes and legendary cores and all that.
Please stop and approach for
Blackwater Mine. Blackwater Mine.
permitted to
Yoo-hoo! Alright. I'm multitasking. Look at me go. Right now. Okay? Plenty of time. Sneeze into a deep dab. Let's go clear out the abandoned Bogtown area. Tons of XP over here. You have a behemoth in the back sometimes, a bunch of mutants, some glowing fog crawlers from time to time, but there's a bunch of mutants always that respawn. Yep. I'd rather not just farm the same spot over and over again, you know. Okay, so I have to take off my torso and put it back on. There we go. Let's run. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, Experimenta active. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah. Nice and smooth and quick and good to go. Yeah, these enemies over here haven't been here recently, but I think they're here. Nope. Good. Alrighty. Get the heck out of here and go straight down the way. I'm going to one more spot. Once I clear that out, I'll hit up Uranium Fever. So hot. Mahatma Gandhi. Oh. Yeah. Bubblehead. There we go. Some extra XP. All for me. Alright. We hop on down, we hop on down, we hop on down and around. I'm sweating like a flim flam in the summertime, yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh yeah. There should be a couple over here, you know? Go back in.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Yeah,
Output
boy.
quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel.
Over here.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Showing you how it's done. All right, 30 seconds. Let's start to loot.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Yeah, buddy. All the way. And break it all down. It's very hot right now. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. How's the weather?
I'm sorry, but I can't help with
She's
that
garbage. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. What temperature is it? Hey Cortana. What temperature is it?
yet. Right now, it's partly sunny and 97. The forecast shows sun with a low of 74. There's also a heat advisory in effect until 9 p.m. today.
Well, howdy ho. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Good, good, good. Big old pile of fun clam. So many resources for me. Break it all down. Here we go. Getting that rank, y'all. Okay. Oh, complete an event while wearing a costume. Well then. Am I wearing a costume right now? I think so. I'm wearing a helmet, yeah. Oh, cause it's getting close to Halloween? Repair a bunch of stuff. Kill blood eagles. Daily ops in the public team, sure. Load bearing.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection.
There you go. Open the shaft.
Please exit the area. Thank you.
There you go. Just dropping off what I have. Right now. There's still a certain amount of XP in there, you know. It's okay.
Shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto runner.
There's still XP in here.
Structural instability detected.
I'll loot that on the way out.
Drilling system.
Move.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Yay.
Persistent worker interruption will be
All the way down. Man.
all priority minerals will be collected.
Alright.
Network is fully operational.
Another loop to do.
Advanced collection protocols.
Just going around killing dead geese here during this public event. What am I focused right now? In the last minute or so, I'll start looting. Gotta go, go, go. Okay. Other players are here, so I have to kind of lower my damage a bit or something. Okay, I'm just gonna cripple him now. Sniffer systems engaged.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair.
Yeah. Get in there.
Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Right. Senior Executive Detective.
Alley-oop.
Support team, proceed to
Yay.
designated collection task. Reinitialization. Beginning mineral harvest.
Okay, one final loop around. But now I'm over encumbered, so I'll go back. I'll leave now. Yay.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Sure. I think we're done. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Alright. It's so hot right now, and I feel like it's humid. Feels like a steam rising. My face is getting all steamy all the time. It's crazy. So how are we looking? How are we looking right now? Okay, 20 minutes. 20 minutes of flim flam. Okay. Cool. And now I move on. I'll do this event right down here, this fly swatter thing.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey artifacts out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast for them to stop today. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. Watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Sure. Done there. And I'll move across and do what I gotta do. Let's go clear these squatters. It's super easy and super quick. There's a couple things that don't take long at all. I'll knock out those things within the next 20 minutes. It's 7:27 p.m. Oh my gosh. Make him land right away. Land. Okay, he's looking for a spot to land now. How is it still moving? I want it to be crippled and disabled. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Cripple you good. Make sure you can't shoot. Make sure you can't shoot me. I was watching it. It's a bunch of BS is what that is. I know I was poisoned, but I was watching the live. It just went boom. Stupid game. What the heck? I know I took off Funky Duds, but still. gotta get with the other gun. That guy's way too strong. I leveled up a bunch of times. Okay, cool. Killing so many bad guys. Let's go do this Enclave event over here. That's a lot of XP. This funky old event. I leveled up 4 times today, I think. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
All right. XP. Dang it! You see that? That's my fear, that the point blank shot with the shotgun will kill me. Because even though I have fireproof on and all that garbage, it's still a lot of damage. And that's the big fear, you know? And it doesn't really matter if I have full fireproof perks on. What really matters is if I have full fireproof perk plus explosive reduction. Crazy. Gotta be really careful. I'm always afraid of it. Every so often I test it, and then the test proves out to, you know, it proves my prediction or my fear. So that's why the pepper shaker is nice, because it doesn't do that. I feel like it's more of a heavy armor, or the power armor sort of thing. Pepper shaker. It's a heavy weapon. Heavy shotgun.
All array components engaged.
Yay.
Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Hey there, Sergio. Welcome. Come on. Alright. So many bad guys. It's crazy.
Component bypass detected.
New rule.
Resuming function. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yay. Break it all down. Supplies. We'll hop straight over to this free range event. Hey Ryan, welcome. You gonna keep me awake? These people aren't talking in the chat box. What's up with that?
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation
Let's go.
cleared. Thank you for your participation.
I'm gonna cripple this dude. To your knees, beast. Yeah. Nice. Woohoo! Done. All these things to do. Let's go over here by the Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies to go check for the cryptid. Okay. Alright. Woohoo! Oh man. Getting all this rank. Make no mistake. Okay. Did I check the spot? I did. Doing all these easy things. So I'm gonna go get these red rocket cores over here, okay? It'll just take a second, but there's some bad guys along the way, and I'll turn them in, and then I'll turn the pumpkins in. Hey, Ryan, the update? Well, you know, it's season 6. I got like about 600 legendary coins, and that's pretty cool. The public world thing, you know. Or the Fallout world thing, it'll take some getting used to, I think. Alright.
Yes, it is time we knew what.
Such a fickle phenomenon. If only we could reproduce it with regularity.
Uh-oh, there's a bad person on the server. Uh-oh. I gotta swap servers. Yee-hoo! So I'm just trying to... It's double XP right now, so I'm just trying to do that a bit. Gotta play the game, you know. Do what I gotta do. Yeah. Okay. Drop it all off. Okay, let me check the map for other people. Nobody here. Hail, Timothy. Just doing my daily due. Let's go turn on these red rocket cores at the red rocket mega stop and get a couple diddles before I leave. I'm not doing any sort of workshop conquest right now. It's a dangerous world, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go right across. I'm not gonna clear it out though. That was a nice chunk of XP. 6,000, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, you're too close. You're too close. Gotta avoid these other people. Come on. Let's buy some mentats. Hail, Allison, how you doing? Yeah. Nice to have you. Oh, yeah. Help me stay awake, please. Help me stay awake. It's getting mighty late. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, the workbench with, sorry, the survival tent with the workbench in it, that was a temporary thing released in the atomic shop, you know. It'll be available again, I'm sure. But it was like one of those temporary free things. I'm always tired, like I said. Different levels of tired, depending on how active my mind is, you know? Get into the zone too much. People get all quiet for hours, and I'm playing all by myself, and I'm talking to myself because no one's talking in the chat box for a long time. Sometimes, you know? So if I'm talking to people, I stay alert. And then I'm doing things sort of for a reason. Yeah. It's getting mighty late. Oh no. Gotta go to bed. Oh, gotta rest my head today. Things that rhyme make it worth my time to say in an order that sounds good to your ear when I said stuff. You missed Red Dead last night? Well, it was a big stream. I cried human tears
So many
like a man.
So little time. You there? Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are
I cried the tears of a man. The tears of a man. Yep. Alright. Yeah, it sure was sad. Yeah, you missed it. They played a song with lyrics again, you know, and they had little audio clips of the people I killed. That's all I got, mister. You took everything. Why are you doing this? Music playing about your whole life being terrible. You're about to go confront the thing. There's music playing, the camera angles. Oh my gosh. Still thinking about it. With lyrics. Still thinking about it. Golly. That was so sad. So sad. It's so damn sad. Oh. Because it had me hold the W button to ride the horse, you know? If I let go, I'll stop. So they're playing this music with these audio clips, and every so often I stop, and it's like you're thinking about it and you're getting overwhelmed. Like your character is thinking about their whole life and what they led up to, and it's really emotional that they were a bad person and they were led astray and they had these values and that they're wrong what's right and sacrificed their life, end of the road, hoobity-bo, tuberculosis. Terrible. But in a good way. How's the black lung? Well, you should go watch the stream. It's a sad ending. I finally had to confront the people, you know? And I'm dying. When the bad guys came, we're running away and we're splitting in two and running away and we're chasing them. There's some eternal fist fight on top of a mountain, you know? Come on down and get your XP, yeah. I'll just cripple their legs. I'm not killing them, I'm just breaking their kneecaps. I'll get more. I'll get more. Yeah, it's done. Well, I've finished the game, but there's a prologue. Here comes more. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a couple still alive outside. Like 3. Right here and right here and right here. Yes, it was the ending of the game. That was the song. The song was playing, you know, it was sad. I had to confront the people. There's a big old fist fight in the rain, and they're hitting like my face was all blotchy and fragile. My face was blotchy and fragile. You think I could take a punch in the face? How many punches to the face can my character take? Poor Arthur. Well, I'm not done. There's the epilogue, and I'm still doing that. Oh, yeah. Riding around everywhere here on my horse now. Hear a lot of people riding here on my horse now. Right over here. And over here. There's 2, yeah. Right here in the staircase. Oh yeah. I live in California. Watch this. I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna knock out this distant thunder event and then do the heart of the swamp. Right here on my horse now. So sad. I would say it's just as sad as watching. I can't think of another show where it was. Oh, I know. The ending of Lost. I'd say the ending of Lost, if you're a big fan of it and didn't care about the bad stuff, didn't care about the lack of whatever explanation, it was a pretty sad ending. You know? Pretty sad ending. Have you seen Lost? Do you know how it ends? We're all still alive. I will help you. Three-star right there. Any more scorched? Alright, heading to the heart of the swamp. Okay, so the ending of Lost. That thing was sad. Jack is walking around all dying. They're playing music. He's walking. There's a stupid dog licking his face. There's like the ending starts how it begins. He's in the afterlife in a different dimension, talking to his dead dad about passing on and accepting death. He's talking to all of his dead friends. Playing the music. He's walking towards the white light, and then he closes his eyes. Remember that? Oh, my little heart. The dog, Vincent, licks his face. And he's just dying. Coughing and stuff, and just bleeding out from his belly. Oh my gosh. You were a great number 2. You were a great, what's his name? Jacob. You did a great job as Jacob for all those years that we never saw. Good job, Hurley. I want to see the Hurley years. Wouldn't that be cool if they make like the Hurley years spin-off show? The Hurley years. Like, and Ben was his number 2 sidekick or something? Whatever. I don't know. Doing a lot of stupid bubbling here on my horse and now. Yeah. You were a great Jacob for those 20 years. Well, it's like that but worse. I'm sure there's some other situation like... Oh! Tony Stark dies. Spoiler alert. It's like that, but worse. I'd say it's worse than Tony Stark dying. Tony Stark dies. Because a game is worse than a TV show or a movie or a book where your characters die. Like Game of Thrones or something, who cares? You know? I'd say if a character dies in Game of Thrones, typically it's not a oh no. It's I can't believe the Flim Flam died. I wonder what's going to happen next. How are they going to recover after the guy died? Ooh, it's actually more exciting, you know. But sometimes they don't deserve it, and it's terrible. I don't think it's just terrible. Because you're I don't know. I think it becomes you, sort of, a little bit. You know what I mean? It's sort of you, a tiny bit. Because you're doing these actions over time. You're sort of bonding and you're making decisions, you know, for a bit. And you're dressed up and everything. And you hear your character's voice for a while. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Another one where it's really sad and terrible. Like Interstellar, I compare it to Interstellar, where Matthew McConaughey realizes that he wasted 20 years when he made a promise to his daughter that he'd be back in a certain time, and that he broke that promise, and that he missed out on all these moments of his children's lives, and he's watching the tape of their lives, and he's crying. That's what it's like. It's like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar watching the tape of his children's lives that he missed because he was in some time vortex. That's what it's like. Terrible. Snot running down his face. Bubbles. Hugging a pillow. Hugging a pillow. Horrible. Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Yeah. I am deputizing any citizens here in this passage and to drive to Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive.
Because really, I don't think any other game has your character slowly die from a lung disease. Does any other game have your character slowly die from a horrible, untreatable lung disease? You're like coughing up blood and stuff? And like your character's passing out all the time? I mean, there's games where your character passes out over and over and over again, but I shall share with you. You know, there's many games where there's some problem with your character, but it's usually fantastic in some variety. It's like, you're cursed to become a vampire, you have to solve the problem. You're going to become a stone man. The witches put a curse on you, you're turning into ice. Like, for example, Elsa turning into ice, no big deal. Because it's reversible. No matter how insane it is, it's reversible. Because it's magic. Magic is always reversible. So there's no real problem with magic. Yeah. So in terms of, well, let's just grant it to reality. The whole movie, there's some movie with Doc Holliday. Yeah. You know? Played by Val Kilmer. Okay. And he had tuberculosis and he was coughing up blood and he had the same exact problem. And I didn't see the movie. Okay. But, and he was like, there's some hotshot guy, and he's almost like the Micah guy, but he's not Micah, you know. But it's in this movie, and I feel like the Red Dead Redemption is really a amalgamation of different Western tropes, using real storylines from other Western movies like that. The guy has tuberculosis. That's based upon reality, though, I think. And he had to fight. So I saw a scene where there's a bar, and Doc Holliday is there next to the other lead cast members, and these other hotshot gunslingers from out of town. He's doing some gun twirly stuff to show off. So I heard you're a hotshot, and the other guy's kind of copying, going, ooh, 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 ooh. And the other guy's kind of scared, but then at the end, I'll be your Huckleberry, and he's fighting, but he's like, he's clearly all pasty-faced and sick, you know. But in that context, we didn't live through the eyes of Doc Holliday as a bad guy. We didn't enjoy being a bad guy as Doc Holliday, but we enjoyed being a bad guy as Arthur. We really enjoyed killing random people and dragging them behind the horse through the mud and feeding them to alligators and stuff. Setting people on fire. But then, it really, I don't know, it's weird. Slap this game in the face. How dare you make me do bad things and then spank me for it? Call me a bad person morally for enjoying to do... How dare you? It sets it up for you. Here, go murder these people. Brr, witnesses, kill them all. And then he wants to, hey, go get the money for Strauss. Every last dime. They shouldn't be borrowing money then, huh? It's their fault. Look, it's their fault for borrowing money that they didn't have, right? So give me every last drop that you have, and I'll kill your whole family. That'll teach you a lesson for borrowing money. That is always sort of justified. And they make you see through his eyes, and he's trying to mind his own business, trying to survive, and every so often people disrespect you, and you have to kill them for it, and all the witnesses in a 500-meter vicinity, you know? But then it just flips on you. Killing lots of people right here on my horse and now. Right here on my horse and now. Riding here, bottom, hoodin' house. Beat a button, do that and boot all night. I got a beep button, do that and boot bum bum, did deep button, beat it and boop bop boop, beat it bum, button deep button doo doo. Gonna beep bop boot and beep bop boo, did beep bop boot and bop bop boo, but deep bop boot and beep bop boot and bada bum, bada beep bop boo doo. Oh. Wish I can go all night with the Fendi sports bras and some other product placement that I mentioned before.
Oh, gracious, you're back already. How wonderful.
You ever get an excess amount of liquid just flowing out of your ear? Like, just fluid? Sweet? You ever tasted it?
Ooh, delightful. This honey will be the final. Please do.
It kind of shimmers when you look at it. I've collected it, looked at it in a little container in the light. It shimmers like a rainbow, and it's kind of sweet, and it has micro veins all throughout it. You believe me up until the micro veins. All right, partner. Let's go back. Wish I can go all night with the earwater. Earwater.com. Oh, Arthur. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Get back up here and do our thing. I guess I'll do more decryptions. A couple more things, you know. Making some progression. I feel like there's going to be a cartoon. I feel like Bethesda's going to release a cartoon. A very bad one. Like a slideshow. Okay? Or a small comic. Or an audio tape. In the same way where last season they had a little audio thing for Katie Inkwell. You know? I think they're going to have it be on YouTube or something. Some voiceover while they have a picture, then another picture. Grognak and the rest of them are going to defeat the Flim Flam. And then another scene. It's sort of like a graphical comic book. You know, that's what I think is going to happen. Or a full-out little mini cartoon that lasts about 6 minutes. With just a bunch of posturing and still frames and backgrounds moving like Dragon Ball. Ha! Ha! And then and running through the air, and Grognak can like jump and hold an axe and like go, and it kind of freezes on his face, and the background's moving. You know, you can save a lot of work if you just do this stuff. Yeah. Wish I can go all night and do some stuff. I'm going to change my server hole. Find me on YouTube and Facebook. Goodbye. Find me on YouTube and Facebook. Goodbye. Oh, Man-to-Man costume is not the same thing as Man-to-Man. You see? Look, there's Man-to-Man, and then there's Man-to-Man. Look, 1 second. Lunchboxes, posters, modules. The Man-to-Man sidekick. You see, he doesn't have a cape. Do they all get sidekicks? Do they all get sidekicks? Do they all? I haven't looked ahead and I'm so excited. Like, look at this thing. What in the flim flam? Now that is a brewing workbench right there. If I've ever seen one in my life, I do declare, Bosco Jones. You see, as we go through this whole thing, I think, you see, as we go through this whole thing, I'll get more ideas of how to redesign my base. Because we have, as you see, we have the first ally coming up around the corner. You get to have the slave child. You get to have a slave child, people. I'm trying to not look ahead. It's the Mistress Excavator paint. It's green. The Silver Shroud Tesla rifle. It looks exactly the same. Exactly the same. So, the Silver Shroud is supposed to be like the shadow, striking fear in the hearts of the enemies. Gather Hee-Hi style. Grognak side. They do have sidekicks. Look! The sidekicks unite! We can have sidekicks! Sidekicks! Cataracts. Alright, anyways. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Had to leave that last server, you know. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. Let me repair my armor here. Weapons first. Alright. Get the weapon or the armor. Fix it good, yep. See, getting new pieces is the reason to rebuild everything, you know? Break it all down. Alright. Flip it back over. Whatever. Yeah. Sort by nothing. Huh. Alright. Okay. Let's check this weekly thing again. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Sure. Sure. Okay, let's go all the way across. I'm gonna do some daily ops for a second. Just a few more. Knock out my weeklies, you know. Knock out my weeklies. Okay.
Finally, nice day.
I don't think I could do the daily up in this armor here. I could try, but
Wonder
nah.
if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a
I think I have to be in my power armor build.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Sure. Get some more lunch boxes.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ugh. Hey, fellow
Hello.
dweller. How's it going?
Shut up. Alright. So, it's lunchbox time. I'm not gonna get as much XP, but still. More than nothing, you know? More than nothing.
Oh, no. I have ruined it. It is ruined. No. It is on sale.
Surprised there's no script vending machine here.
They're just over there.
So you like big guns?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they
Dad
pack
and
a
I
heck
can
of a
finally
punch.
settle down here. Put down my guns, work the land back.
There you go. We ride. Right now. Decryption. Poison. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I totally have to swap back a couple, swim plans. Oh, wow. You see here? I'm left with a hole here. I have to refine my build. So, yeah. I gotta refine my build. Indeed. So I'll do this in the meantime. I'll take off Master Infiltrator and put on Power Sprinter. Okay, here we go.
Initiate Dodge here. I found radio interceptors in your area. Someone's listening in on our communications. Not sure who it is. I don't like it. They're smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Kill a few of them before the next step. Happy hunting.
problem. I'm not using... No! Not using funky duds. That is a problem. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Go through. Oh, that is bad. That's not impossible. Okay, gotta hurry.
Carrying the code. We'll need it to shut one of the interceptors down. I don't have any intel on who the code carrier is, so do your best to pick them off one by one.
I knew it. I was trying to... Did I kill him? No? I was trying to just kill him. Kill the guy. Yeah, I have to swap something out. Dang it. That's gonna really affect my time.
Great. We got what we need. Head to an interceptor and disable it. Expect increased activity nearby.
Oh, you son of a... Okay, I have to leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave and come back in. I have to change my build. Not gonna work out. Come back 3 hours later and then complain about something. Let's go. Shut up, Dylan. You're muted for daring to give me advice. Stupid idiot. I know exactly what the problem is. Okay? You're banned forever until you figure it out. Alright. Don't go unbloodied, says the idiot. Says the idiot over there. Funny. Okay. I know exactly how to play this video game. Okay? Believe it or not. Believe it or not, it is true. Yeah. 16% chance. That's garbage. Ooh. I'll put Ghoulish back on. That'd be good to go. I know exactly what the problem is. You dig? Boom. Temporary. Yeah, these noobs show up and they catch me in the middle of some sort of experimentation and they think that they can give me advice. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. Okay? So luck, endurance. Okay. Won't you let me be your flim-flam kind of fellow in the morning time? Oh, baby, doing something here with my face. Awesome. Excellent. And then we re-enter the flim. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Don't go unbloodied, the idiot says. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yay. Okay.
Come in, team. Someone's been intercepting our communications. I'm a private guy, so I'm none too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down. Yeah, it's a bit too crowded in there for me to provide you with quality intel. See if you can reduce their numbers first. And I recommend stealth maneuvers from here on. This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many you take on at once.
There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay.
My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself. Nice going. Got a code. You can use it to shut down an interceptor. I imagine there'll be tighter security nearby, so move quietly if you can.
Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Yeah. Come on, one more.
Got another read on the code carrier. Should be one of the enemies nearby.
Run.
Try to pick off the right one without raising too much attention.
Good thing I know this place like the back of my flim-flam.
Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with
See,
caution.
after you kill the guy, you have to go straight to the radio because you save enemies for next round.
Stretch now. Let's draw out that final code carrier. These sad saps even know they're pawns in some twisted game.
Oh, it's so funky sometimes. It's so funky sometimes. hurry. Okay.
The code signal's coming from an extremely dangerous enemy in your area. Approach with caution and make every shot count, team.
There he is.
Well fought. We've got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Done. Yay. Fantastic. So much pressure. It's about being... See, I know the route in here, the layout of this place very, very well, because I do the Monster Mash event all the time. I just haven't done it recently. But I normally do it all the time for the Halloween candy. So I can eat it for AP. I just haven't needed as much AP recently. Alright, cool. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Let's keep on going, Bosco. Yay, and hail. Going again. Well met. See you around. Greetings. Is something I can help you with? King's honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Oh boy. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, team. And whoever's spying on us. We're gonna need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby. Take them out. Bring us back some privacy. This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Let's prove him wrong. Also, try and keep this one quiet. The hostiles nearby are beefier than usual. Taking on too many at once would be a bad idea.
I'm pretty beefy. California. Dreaming. Such a wind is DC, she. Yeah. Summer.
Enemy nearby should be carrying the code. We'll need it to shut one of the interceptors down. I don't have any intel on who the code carrier is, so do your best to pick them off one by one. Great. We got what we need. Head to an interceptor and disable it. Expect increased
That means we're gonna get a good time. If you find the boss in the first kill. Here, I'll use this weapon for the rest of the time. I just think it's more of a challenge to use my shotgun. It doesn't always work out for me, you know. Other weapons are more efficient. Especially if that was a vampire's weapon. I do have a vampire's version. Woohoo! Slide tackling and bebopping. Yeah, baby. Are y'all still here? Can I get a roll call? Give me a random letter of the AmericanEnglish.org alphabet, please. Just so that I know that you're still conscious. I don't have to worry about medical issues or anything. I get concerned sometimes. What with the plague active? Yeah, baby.
Do what you can to sniff them out, but
I like it like this, sort of like this. That's it?
Take that code to the next
Take a tell.
interceptor. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up. Almost done now. Just need to track down the last
Everybody
code.
wants to be
Keep
a
clearing
cat.
the place out. I'll let you know when I spot something.
Yeah. Hey there, Drew. Oh yeah. Everybody wants to be a cat. Faster, baby, faster. See, it's cool. I've already mastered going through this building as fast as possible because of all that Monster Mash garbage. Scoot bootin' and boogaboo. Let's go down and do what you gotta do. There you are. Breakdancing rodeo. So darn fast, don't you know? Yeah. Whee! Oh, here we go, don't you go. Come on, baby, let's go, boot scoot. Yeah.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a big one. Sneak up on him first. Get a few shots in before
Here
they
we go.
notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to.
Woohoo! 3, 2, 1, let's go. Now. No!
Hey, nosy asshole. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chatter.
Oh my god. I almost died. See, I need a vampire. I'll pull up my vampire's weapon. It'll make more sense anyways. Yeah. I'll swap out this weapon with the vampires. Right now, this is the anti-armor version. But it makes more sense for it to be vampires for bosses in this situation. Yoo-hoo! Oh yeah. So I really have to find the charger for my VR headset. Isn't that sad? I have this portal to another dimension and I'm just lazy about it. Imagine if it was any other context. You have like this hyper brick where you can go to another world and do all kinds of intergalactic adventures and they're counting on you, but you're lazy and you can't find your charger. I can't find the charger. You know, like your Star-Lord or something. Sort by value. Alright. Let's go swap out the flim flam. Vampire. Faster fire rate. Yeah. Yeah. Resistance while aiming. That's right. I was using a bloodied version. Sure, I have so many different versions. It's just wonderful. So you will now become the vampire version. We'll do it again. Let's try to knock out this weekly challenge here. You see, 2 more times. So I'll do it 1 more time. Yeah. Here we go. Let me check something here. There's something happening here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Check this out. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Yeah. So now I'm going to move these 3 points from perception over to endurance to give myself fireproof 3. You dig? Do you dig? I'm making all these decisions. Long-term, short-term, mid-term. Final exam. All right. Searching out the sun, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rises in the east, yeah. Oh, barely even frowns. Then somebody bends to the will of being imprisoned in a castle by a monster and magical entities. Oh. Ooh. Certain as the sun. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Rises in the east. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Even better now. Now I'll use the Gauss shotgun. Barely even crowns. I wasn't using the Gauss shotgun earlier because it would kill me. You dig? But now I'm good to go. Have you all seen the Matrix 4 trailer today and yesterday? Have you? Have you, Drew? Drew, did you see the Matrix 4 the Matrix Part 4? Matrix Resurrection. Can you imagine such things? Yes? Where are the bad guys? What's happening? No! No! Well then. Well then. Pieces, exactly. If you go down to whatisthematrix.com, it'll show you flashes. I saw a younger Morpheus-looking guy, or that might just me being racist, touching a mirror. I saw John Wick playing Keanu Reeves, fighting. I saw John Wick playing Keanu Reeves, playing Mr. Anderson walking off of a building, and a bunch of people going, no. Intense. I saw Mr. Anderson going, huh, while he's riding on a motorcycle, or on the back of a motorcycle, and the car crunched in. Amazing stuff.
Is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate,
And I can't wait.
Mad Dog Malone, has broken free again.
No, we want your hair to be just like that. Have a yeah, keep the beard, get the hair.
And attempt to subdue him.
How dare they?
Him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals take care of transporting him back here.
So fast.
Someone's been intercepting our communication.
See, I don't have to loot, so this is super duper fast, you know?
Guy, so I'm none too pleased.
I'm a private guy, so I'm none too pleased.
This location is a hot
Whatever this punk is, the shit he'll do.
Our spy friend thinks that'll stop
Going to
us
take
from
him to his
reaching the
knees.
interceptors.
It's proven wrong while I sing this song.
Keep to the shadows and strike fast. Too much noise. We'll be
Keep to the shadows and keep them. Keep to the shadows and take them on. These enemies are certain strong. Is the vampire?
One of the interceptors. Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely. Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms. Okay. Use that code to shut down one of the interceptors. I'm still detecting enemies in the area, so see if you can slip by without drawing attention.
Yeah.
First connection is good. Now rest for the weary. Take down another handful of these bastards, and I'll try to hone in on the next code.
Wasting my time. Hurry up. He looks nervous, but he's calm and ready to drop bombs on the ghoul leg, left leg. Oh. Come on now. Come on now. Faster, beast, faster. California dreaming.
I've got intel on the next code carrier. Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target.
Vampire.
Excellent. Security will start ramping up. You need to shut down another interceptor.
So nice.
Good luck.
Don't go in bloodied, said the fool in the chat box talking to me, the Gooboberti.
Clear to engage another group of hostiles.
How dare
Let's
they?
find that final code.
How dare they speak to me with suggestions? Never give me suggestions. Sometimes I do some experimentation and it results in death. You see my coffee cup? Failure is growth and success is stagnation. You won't go anywhere if you always do what works. Like all these legacy weapon users. I feel better with the fireproof perk on because some things just kill me. See, in the end, I think it's nice to have your perks how you like them, and then you have a big old pile of extra perk coins so you can move your build around every so often. But it costs. But that's okay. Some builds need a different blend of legendary perks.
Code signals coming from an extremely dangerous enemy in your area. Approach with caution and make every shot count, team.
Here we go. Just like that, people. Just like that. Oh no.
It's time to cut you off.
Yay! Wasn't that fun? You sit there, squat, aim at his face. Alright, we'll do one more. One more. Just in time for the end of the stream. We're at the 7.5 hour mark, so if you want to talk to me, now's your chance, beasts. I'll dash you. I was up last night watching Marvel's What If, featuring Marvel Zombies. Marvel Zombies. Plural. Plural, people. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. The last rodeo show, and we go. Don't you know? So I think if I'm going to do the Fallout World thing, I'll make it a separate stream and I'll title it Fallout Worlds. You know, I'll title the actual stream Fallout Worlds.
This is Dodge. Not
Yeah.
sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them down. We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel.
Did I get any new plan from Daily Ops? No. You only get one new plan per day for your Daily Ops. And I got the Princess Sleeping Bag. Chaos. Well, thank you for asking, yeah. I got the Princess Sleeping Bag. But somebody else in my chat got the Mirelurk, you know, container thing. The scorched Mirelurk, or the Mirelurk green chemical container thing. I'm going so fast because I know this place.
Alright, I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors.
Vampire.
Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely.
The stream is almost over.
Quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms. Okay, use that code to shut down one of the interceptors. We're still
Dang it.
detecting enemies in the area, so see if
Come on,
you can
come on,
slip
come on,
by
come on, come on, come
without
on.
drawing attention.
Hey there, Chaos. go. As fast as possible. I know my way around this place. They're hustling, or they're trying at least. They're trying to hustle. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Thank you, Barry Mentats. You're my friend.
Code carrier in your area. My intel is light, but make it easy and kill them all. Don't make a racket, all right?
Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Gotta keep him alive so I can kill him afterwards. Woohoo!
Good work. Just one more left. You're clear to engage another group of hostiles. Let's find this final code.
All right. Go, 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 all the way across the map. Because they are spread out all the way across this whole thing. Don't want to waste too much time. I can't shoot point blank even with fireproof on. Okay. Woohoo! Fast, fast, fast. It's a game to go as fast as possible. It's pretty enjoyable. Some daily ops are pretty enjoyable if you have the right build and everything's working out. It only takes about 5 minutes and you get a nice happy helping of XP and everything. When it's over.
Bad news.
Come on.
It's looking to be way tougher than the rest.
Yoo-hoo! The last one.
Victorium.
Woo! Crazy town. Vampire weapon. Done, baby. Rank 12, day 1. Boom, da, boom, da, boom, da, boo, doo, doo. All done. We had a great time. Did so much, did so much. Oh, you got the hello sign, Chaos? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, everybody, we check out these weekly challenges. We're all done now. You know? All done. All done. All done. Blood Eagles. Blood Eagles. Check out this scoreboard. Manta sidekick. So I think I'll do a separate Fallout Worlds stream, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah, I got so many things. Yoo-hoo! I'm the pure mind. Rank 12, baby. So thank you all for hanging out. We had a good time. I'll be back. Right now it's 9:08, so I'll be back at 10, okay? I'm not done with Red Dead Redemption. I really want to finish the entire story so I can move on and focus to the online aspect a little bit more. So I'll probably come back with some Red Dead Redemption, you know? And, yeah, whatever. I don't have to make a dedicated Fallout World stream. I'll just do it whenever, you know? Off and on, off and on. If I get some ideas, I'll do it again, whatever. But we had fun. I made a world earlier, as you can see. This custom world, whatever. The public thing is Happy Builder. I really want to do the PvP one. If it was PvP with legendaries turned off, that'd be kind of fun. Yeah? Anyways, I'll be back in about an hour with some Red Dead Redemption. Working on the epilogue, part 1, with John Marston's family. That to be all goody two-shoes and everything kind of sucks, to be honest. That's just how it is. Mission, or Missile Silo Shelter Flim Flam. Pretty cool. Subvert expectations. I don't have all this? Oh, I don't have the Grognak outfit. Obviously. Alright, people. Catch you later. Fire Chief bundle, what's that? Oh, I don't have this stuff? I don't have the responder tent? I don't have the responder thing here? I don't have that outfit for good reason? Anyways, goodbye. Catch you later. Peace out. Vortex, yeah. Goodbye. Be back in about an hour or so.